Let me not think about Baldur's Gate 3, please. That's his title.
I can't believe my HP is 68 and not 69. That's probably why this character is going to die tonight. By 1 point.
Hey Travis, will you let him change it to 69?
Live and die by the roll.
And then can you give me 70?
No, see, this is why I can't.
Don't you have more HP than me?
No, you have more HP than me.
Over here.
What's your HP?
68.
Oh, yeah, I have 82.
I'm a wizard. I just have high con. I had to roll like a 1d6 for each of my things.
The glasses are filthy.
Oh, yeah.
Queenie, get over.
Alright, we ready?
Yeah.
You're...
Yeah.
Alright. So, last session, you guys were teleported onto the Grand Dame and immediately met very confrontational guards as some blows were exchanged, words were exchanged, Aldrum started punching people out, Salazar started flying, some people were killing, some people weren't. I can't remember who killed and who didn't during that fight.
We don't need to name any names.
I know who did.
We don't...
But you guys fought through as ISO was vortex warping people off of the boat. The mage on board that seemed to be the right-hand man of the Dryland guy, I forget his first name off the top of my head for some reason. She fought you guys, hit you with a few spells before trying to retreat. Not willing to let her escape and hoping to get more information out of her. Uldrum dove in the water after him, and Kalvaughn followed in pursuit. Until eventually you guys were able to grab onto her and freeze her in a block of ice, which then there was a whole ordeal of getting that block of ice over, which ended up being resolved by none other than the hit spell Vortex Warp, as so many things are resolved by in this campaign. But you guys managed to capture her, putting her in a zone of truth and asking her some questions. You found out that while she was the right-hand man of Caspier Dryland, that's his name, she pretty much only dealt with the business dealings on the boat, and she was pretty much not interested in what he did in his spare time, although she didn't seem surprised about any of the accusations you guys were throwing at him. During all this, Wolfaen was making her way upstairs with ISO before ISO broke off to do the vortex warping. So Wolfaen confronted Caspier Dryland, who demanded that she get off his boat and gave him money. Wolfaen said that she didn't want to and then burped fire on him, which killed him outright as he fell down to the ground dead as a charred corpse.
Makes you think.
I'm sorry, but do you have any proof of this crime?
I really wonder what would have happened if ISO had been there.
Just curious.
Who's your only witness? An octopus? Who's gonna believe you?
Yeah, the octopus is now free. It was fun to try to do an octopus voice.
He was cute. I liked him.
I liked his voice, yeah. That was a good voice.
Oh, it wasn't.
With
I don't
Thank you,
remember
Hannah.
his voice.
Wow.
2 for 2.
Makes you think.
You know, we're
Wasn't
leaving an
the
impression
door.
on 2 people.
Wasn't the door.
After that, Uldrum turned the boat around and brought it back to Yatar, being very upset with the events that had transpired, as murders occurred, and he ended up heading back into the city, very focused on his adoptive mother, Laurel, in Waterdeep upon the session before hearing of the assassination attempts on her life. So he grabbed a horse and started heading for Waterdeep. Kalvaughn tried to dissuade him from doing so, and ISO and
He
Saldazar.
yelled at me.
Yeah.
He scolded
ISO and
me in public.
Saldazar, being the nuiso that they are, decided to follow
I think I
Uldrum
did
on
a
a
whole
broom.
what the fuck was your problem sort of
I haven't been scolded in a long time.
So, ISO and Saldazar and Uldrum are on their journey to Waterdeep, probably about 9 days out, while Wolfaen and Kalvaughn teleported to Waterdeep. Upon arriving, he left Wolfaen at the ship's prow, which is an inn in the dock ward, as I believe you were heading for your organization at that point, right?
Yeah, I was gonna go talk to Leona.
Okay. So that's where we will begin this session as you arrive in the... What's the name of the inn? Should have wrote that one down too.
What ward
Should
is
probably
it?
read should probably read what
Dock
it
ward. You arrive
Everyone's
at the
favorite
sailor's corner,
Well, Dock Ward fan too.
which is right
Remember when we
here.
flooded the Dock Ward?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't there for that.
Didn't
Okay.
happen.
As you arrive at the
That-
sailor's corner, which is right there on Sail Street, in the dock ward.
Wow, on Sail Street. Interesting.
Gotcha. I feel like with this one, like with the Harper's ones, we get all the spy stuff, but with this one, it's like just fully hit. There's no one attending or anything like that. You just gotta fully find your way in. I feel like, right?
Yeah, this one has a little entrance out in the back, like through the kitchen, behind some like barrels.
All right.
No,
Yeah, I sneak on back and get in. I don't remember how we. I don't remember how we roleplayed it last time at all. But somehow I arrive.
Yeah, you head on down the stairs into the secret chamber where you see members of the Grey Ones, including Leona, and more red cloaks scattered around.
Now I believe it's only really been a few hours since I've been here, and because I went right before we went on the ships.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, we need to talk.
Well, please come into here. As she leads you into a room, and as she leads you into a room, there are two figures within the room. As Barry, you can describe your character first.
I'm not ready! I'm eating french fries and reading about my character!
Read faster. Hurry up. Hurry up. Put the french fries down.
I'm tizzling, I can't!
What's your character's social security number?
Nivir stands at 6 feet tall and a slender 135 pounds. They are adorned
Can you
in
stop
dark
being an
green
overachiever?
robes that are so dark that they seem gray at times. Surrounding the robes are
Fucking
decorative
die.
armor that strings of filament that give off an amber-like copper color. Their eyes always seem to be covered in dark leather. Their hands always seem to be covered in dark leather and face hidden behind long raven black hair. If you get a chance to see their face, you would see that their black tattooed markings come down from their lips and across their cheeks. The stone-cold glare of slate eyes that have seen many horrors of the Storm Coast. As they just nod.
Kalvaughn, you would recognize them. I wouldn't say you've worked with them in the past, but you would have heard of their reputation as
Can
they
you show
have
my
been.
token?
Yeah, as they've been a very effective member of the Grey Ones on many jobs. Would your person work more alone? Do you think, or with like a couple people?
Yeah, like both. I don't think there's any.
I don't know if they're a little bit more solitary.
It was Navir.
Yeah, Nuvir.
Navir.
He goes by. You would know that he usually just goes by Niv. They
And
usually
I-
go by Niv.
I don't know if you two are
representing my
talking,
character.
but nearby is Hannah's character. Hannah, give me a description
Well,
of.
You see,
You got
I didn't write anything like this overachiever.
I do it
over
every time. It's
who I call my brother, I guess.
this. Alien.
Hold on, let me open up my token and see what she looks like.
I confirmed. Never
Hold
know.
on,
Could be
let's see,
anybody.
Let's see. Hold on. It's just this random girl, you see. Did you put that thing in my? Man,
I'm
you
doing
did
really
put it
well.
in there. You see this? Oh, how tall is she? Oh, let me roll for it.
The fuck
5
did we say,
foot.
Hannah?
Let me roll for it. 5 foot.
That's 7. Not 7 feet. That's 3 feet. All right,
Just say-
5 foot.
Just say she's 5'11", like mom.
No, she's 5'5".
Wow, she's shorter than I
Short-
thought she was in
short
those
queen.
pictures.
She's 5'11", like my mom. She has really spiky hair that kind of reminds you of fire. A big old tattoo on her arm, and some garb on that does not look like it's from this land. She doesn't look like she's from this land.
I've heard this before. Friends with a panther?
She's, friends with a panther named Ray of Moonlight.
I thought that you remembered the name.
I do. It's ingrained. And you see this giant sword on her back, and you think that, she'd have some scoliosis, but carrying that thing, no problem.
Huh?
She got red eyes. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna say she also has a red sash on that's similar to the red cloak's garb.
And she's got a red sash that is very similar to the red cloak's garb.
Barry, do you think you could do this one for her?
As Leona leads you into the room, Kalvaughn, and kind of like to the other side of the room while they're off on their corner.
Wait, did you show my portrait?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
It's literally up right now.
Did you show me?
Oh, what?
You probably just closed that immediately.
Why would we need it after that amazing picture you painted?
I know.
Great point. Great point.
I expected at least a couple days before you'd return. What brings you back so soon?
Sorry, what was Hannah's character's name?
Oh,
Yeah, what is it?
You wouldn't know it yet.
yeah, you wouldn't know it.
You know Barry's character's name.
Yeah, but so I'm looking around and I'm asking Travis, is Hannah's character the only red cloak in the room?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No.
Do I get the
Right
idea
over
that
there.
I'm in earshot?
Yeah. You're in earshot.
Yeah, I have 2 ears. Okay, yeah.
I shoot
Not
her
to mention
ears.
that.
When she was 5'5", she probably wouldn't have been able to hear you.
But that at 5'11". I was like, shit, 5'5" is really short.
All right, so I'm gonna kind of move down to like a hushed tone, just because I'm
Oh my god.
I'm like side eyeing the red cloak in the room.
Oh my god, he's Jason Bourne. Side-eyeing.
So
Bombastic.
you mentioned some aristocracy from fucking Yatar, from Yatar.
Fucking
that were
guitar.
From fucking Yatar. Right?
Good old fucking yard dog.
Fucking guitar.
I just couldn't remember the name of
I don't
him.
know, it's so funny. Sorry.
You mentioned some aristocracy from Yatar that you guys found here trapped on a ship, right?
I'm sorry, repeat that. It came on a ship? Is that what you said?
They were trapped on a ship, right? You found them here?
We've freed some nobility, yes.
Okay. So, well, we think that there's a woman that we were looking for that might have been amongst them. Where are they now?
There's no woman. It was 2 men that were freed. We sent them along their way back to Yatar with a small escort, but a trustworthy one. Make their way back home.
I'm not right. We were looking for a woman wearing purple, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
You mentioned her a few times last session, in the session before. Because she kind of disappeared after the events of Everlund.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever I zoned a truth her.
Yeah, it was Everland. It was in the church.
Mm.
Oh, that's the woman we're looking for. I don't know why that hadn't clicked with me. Okay.
It's
I
because
was like,
there was 2 separate instances with her. One when you weren't with us, and then that one when you were.
Yeah.
And that probably
Gotcha.
was why. But yeah, it's the same chick.
Oh, okay. Well, damn it. That means the trail may have gotten cold on her. Okay. Second thing, the Open Lord. You'd been working to protect her, working together with the Red Cloaks. Member of the party that I've been traveling with apparently sees her as an adopted mother. And the events and mommy apparently. We were infiltrating this fucking ship casino thing, and I don't want to say it went sideways as in anyone got in trouble, but it definitely went sideways as in we got absolutely none of the information that we were trying to get.
It went fine.
And the politician that owned it wound up dead.
Wonder why that
And
happened.
Uldrim, who what is Uldrim's full name?
Invorum is his last name.
Invorum?
Piece of shit
Uldrim
in Vorum.
Invorum. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the name at all.
I met him in the past in the Cloud Giant Castle.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were with us. Well, he honestly threw a tantrum. If I'm being honest, he fucking threw a tantrum, and he decided that we as an entire group are dishonorable, and blamed us for everything that went wrong on the ship, even though he may have been the most violent one there. But was upset that people died, and even though he was fine with us killing the people until it was on Yatar soil, and then he's the one that brought the ship back to here. It doesn't matter. Anyway, he stormed off. He rode off. I tried to stop him, but he rode it off, trying to make sure that he can protect the Open Lord, even though I was offering him teleportation. So basically, he's like a 10-day out now, but he's like, he's getting dramatic.
He's here?
Yeah, again, I offered him teleportation to be here right now, but he wanted to do his dramatic riding of the horse for a 10-day to save his adopted mother. So I'm now here on principle and to prove a point. So it's principle and spite is what we're going with here. Right now, where my trail currently leads me is to protect the Open Lord. Would have been doing that anyway. But now I'm also doing it to piss him off. And one of the other party members is here with me.
He starts looking around. Oh,
We don't talk.
you leave her behind?
Of
We don't
course,
talk about Bruno.
wouldn't bring her in the sanctuary, but
That's fair.
she's nearby.
What are you trying to say?
You remember
Well-
Wolfaen?
Yes, I remember her.
I don't think it's
Well,
their type of
That's
place. If it was a
fortunate for us. We could use the help here. I mean, there have been attempts on the Open Lord's life, so the more hands the better. I'm sure Aldrim could be put to good use once he's arrived, and I assume the rest of your friends are with him, since you only mentioned Wolfaen here.
kind of hoping you'd say put
Yeah,
down, but-
they went to follow him. They went to try to stop him because my trying to stop him was mostly just me yelling at him, telling him he was stupid.
I'm a bad boy.
What?
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 He called him a bad boy.
I like how
I called-
you guys
called
killed
him a bad boy.
a political figure, and I'm the bad guy.
I didn't kill anybody.
This
I'm
fucking
innocent.
asshole. We just
I'm just
murdered a person in cold blood, but like this
I didn't kill
dickhead.
anybody.
I'm
Hey,
innocent.
And
Me
Yeah,
and
Aldrim,
ISO?
He's just in
Aldrim
the
never
corner.
said he had a problem with you,
and
but
B, we were trying to talk you down from killing people at other
I
points
wasn't
of the
gonna
campaign.
kill anyone the whole time. Oh, well,
Me?
other points, very, very.
Me
true.
and ISO are two innocent parties on a broomstick right now, alright?
Well,
We're
ISO's innocent.
concentrating.
You're not so innocent.
Whatever your
And again-
business in
I was wise.
Yartar
What do you
seems
want from me?
concluded then, and Yartar seemed to link directly to here, so perhaps you could help us out here.
Do we have direct connection with the Open Lord, or are we just being kind of unseen servants here?
More unseen servants, the Red Cloaks, which I'm sure you've come to see all around us, they're led by someone known as the One, and they keep their eye on the Open
Oh,
Lord.
no.
They do not let many nearby, some in our organization have assisted, but getting you an audience with the Open Lord is not going to be an easy feat, but we do have other pressing matters that you could help out with since you're here. It's actually why I have these two over here in this room.
Would
So,
you say that the one is the one? I am the one. Sorry, inside joke. You wouldn't get it.
What the fuck?
Wait, you guys have never made one of those. in front of
You
me.
literally said that, Travis, and that song just started blasting in my head. So thank you.
Go,
Appreciate it.
go,
Thank you.
go.
Let's slow down for a second, though, Liana. The Red Cloaks don't know who their leader is.
Select few know.
God, I hate these guys. I do not trust them. Okay.
If it makes you feel any better, the Open Lord requested the Red Cloaks specifically, so
Yeah.
she
okay.
trusts them as well. It's not just blind faith and
Sit
nothing.
down. Sit down.
I agree, though. It is concerning, but some of them are known to us.
It sounds more like a cult to me. What's that one's deal?
Big cult girl.
I mean, she's like right there.
I say
You look
that
at the
part.
you look at the necromancer, and then you look at the samurai, and you're like, "What's that girl's deal?"
I want to be clear. Well, I know the other guy. I know of him. I want to be clear that I've been saying everything with a hushed tone, but the part where I say it sounds like a cult, that's for Hannah right there.
She has been assigned to us to assist us with finding a missing individual. She hails typically from the castle ward, Durnan of the Yawning Portal Center.
Boy, Durnan.
You're certain that she hasn't been assigned for a different assignment?
Does not seem so. All her vetting has proved fruitless.
Let me look at my alignment here.
Travis, I'm sorry. The red cloaks are
She talking
something
shit? Hold on,
different,
let me
or
change my alignment.
are they simply a
The best.
vigilante organization, or are they also a splinter of the Harpers?
They're just a vigilante organization. You don't know enough about them to know where their origins are rooted.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, they're like, this is the first time you're like really hearing of them, and even your organization hasn't known of them for that long. But long enough and enough of a track record, and through requests from Laurel too, has trusted them.
Yeah, that's fishy as well. Something's off. All
I
right.
think it's the fish in my pants.
I think it's the
And then, so to be clear, I have not met Vin, but I know of Vin. I know Vin on site.
Niv.
You know, constant.
Vin
eye in the
Diesel.
middle.
I was like, am I
Whatever.
seeing Vin Diesel here?
like maybe said like hi in passing and stuff like that. Like you
I
guys
thought
have
you were gonna go-
hunkered down at hideouts around
I
each
thought
other.
you were
but
gonna go with Neve.
yeah,
and I
never
was gonna
run a
say,
mission
this
together
Is
or anything.
catfish,
Okay.
So it's just
So-
name basis essentially.
Okay, so have met though.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And you would know that Niv kind of is a little bit more of a edge case and would be like denied by the Harpers and stuff like that, which is why your organization has them under their wing.
Yeah, he's proficient in
Edgy as
edging.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Alright,
he's an
They aren't that
edging.
edgy.
Oh,
but,
is
their
Niv,
practice is.
Is Niv using they them pronouns?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, what's the word, Niv?
The bird.
Well, I'm here to assist you. That's the word.
Okay. You and I haven't gotten to work together before. This will be fun.
I've heard good things. Can't wait to see them.
And you? Looking over at Hannah.
How are you looking at me? No, I'm kidding. She would look back. She would look at you with
but stone faced.
no. She would look at you with a smile. She'd be like, "Hello. Haven't heard much about you, but I'm excited for this new endeavor." Oh,
Got a
I'm
name?
sorry. My name is Nakatomi. Oh,
Nakatomi?
yeah.
Not
You can call
as
me
in,
Tomi for short.
not as in Nakatomi Plaza.
Nakatomi Plaza.
I can call you Tomi, is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And she kind of
Kalvaughn.
like bows to you. It's nice to meet you, Kalvaughn.
What can you do?
What can I do?
Yeah, I know what he can do. What can you do?
Is that
Or what
you
they
ask
can do. I'm sorry.
everybody?
Damn it.
Oh, believe me,
Sorry,
I already messed up.
Misgendered.
I already messed up right in the beginning.
I'm sorry.
And I was telling Mallory, I was like, I gotta get it in my head.
I know what they can do. What can you do?
I mean, and she just leans back and taps her sword. I can do enough.
All right.
Niv just slowly
We'll see.
peers back to look at the sword. Is there something special there?
Yeah, it's a big fucking sword.
This big sword.
It's a BFS.
All right, Leona. I assume Ikem still isn't around.
No. No, I think he'll be by eventually, but not in the past few hours. I also haven't really got a chance to look at that poison, so my apologies.
It's only been a few hours. You weren't expecting me back so quick. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Is Hikem on business or just isn't in right now?
No.
I think he's in a hideout on the other side of the town, last I heard. Somewhere in the trade ward or perhaps the castle ward.
Gotcha.
My dog's not a fan of ketchup.
I would like to speak with him as soon as he's available.
I'm sure he'll be around. Most of the activity, which I'll relate to you in just a moment, has been here in the dock ward. So I trust that you'll relay this information to your friend, Wolfaen.
Yeah, sorry, for Cameron's sake. What information am I relaying? Just that
She's about to tell you, yeah.
I was like, I don't. Yeah, I mean, there's someone named Niv and someone named Nakatomi Plaza.
Yep. I'm shit.
Well, instead of the shotgun behind her back, she had this sword behind her back. It's all fitting in.
The reason that I have Niv and Nakatomi here, and now luckily you, is that we recently employed a dwarf by the name of Skittles Runehammer to our service.
You named him after Tom's cat?
He's an expert in stonework and stonecraft of the historical variety, and he believed that some of the recent events of this unknown organization are tied to some of the ancient stonework that's carved into some of the foundation of the buildings that Waterdeep is built upon from civilization long ago. He was researching some of these buildings down at the dock ward along the coast, and he seems to have gone missing. He's been missing for about 2 days now, from when he was supposed to report back.
Yeah,
So,
that's usually not good.
People have been going missing a lot lately, and it's usually spelled trouble, so I don't anticipate this will be any different. So we hope to try to retrace his steps, track him down, find out who took him, why, if he's still alive, and save him. Find out any information we can in the process about this organization.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. You know, I'm floated the idea to her, but, and I kept it secret for a reason, but Wolfaen wouldn't be the worst recruit.
He's very capable with the bow. Something we can
Yeah.
certainly discuss, especially if you guys are going to be helping us.
Yeah, capable for certain, and good-hearted, but flexible. And she kind of fits the aesthetic, if we're being honest.
Oh, what have you guys been doing behind closed doors?
Cinematic
Okay,
cut to
Hannah.
Wolfaen alone in the hotel.
Picking
What's
her
she doing?
nose.
Picking her
Just
nose.
rolling around with her feet behind her neck.
Flexible.
She has fleas again. She's scratching with her back foot.
Sweet girl.
Yeah, all that. No, what time of day is it?
It's about nighttime now. It's getting pretty dark.
Oh,
So
then,
it's getting close to long rest time.
yeah, then I would just be, I don't know, like, making sure my weapons are nice and neat and organized, and cleaning my new outfit, and snuggling my dragon before bed.
Well, if you're willing, it sounds like you might be. Perhaps you can take Niv and Nakatomi here, and last place that he was spotted was where Nag Street meets Tower Trail, down near the South Gate.
Are we starting tonight, or are we starting in the morning?
Likely tomorrow morning. I mean, it's pretty late at night.
Okay. Damn, I already forgot the name of the inn that I'm at. Because right now I'm at the ship's corner. And the other place was called what?
The ship's prow. And you're at Sailor's Corner.
Sailor's Corner. Okay, I was mixing them together. Okay. Ship's prow. Okay. All right. Iv, Tommy,
Yes.
tomorrow morning, bright and early, ship's prow. Breakfast there. We move out from there. Okay.
See you there then.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I do not know what that means.
That's something from her country.
Sorry, I had to.
No, I know. Welcome to the party, pal.
All right, you head back to the ship's prow.
Yep.
Or you meet up with Wolfaen tonight, or you gonna tell her tomorrow?
I will, I guess, see if Wolfane's awake.
All right, I would say when you get back, it's probably about like midnight time.
It's close.
Wolfaen, are you awake at midnight?
She's licking herself like a cat, and when he knocks on the door, she goes, "I'm cleaning!"
Leg
I feel
fully
like-
up in the air, just getting the inner thigh.
I feel like I probably could be or couldn't be, but I don't know. I feel like Wolfane's probably a light sleeper either way.
Well, putting
If
yourself
he's
in the
knocking on the door
equation.
and like trying to see if I'm awake, I feel like I would wake up. So it depends on how you're approaching it.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, I will.
Are you like sneaking in the window and fucking like shaking her?
No, I would probably just listen against the door and just kind of try to see if I could detect a pattern of sleep, like sleep breathing. You know.
Are you snoring like Brian, or?
Are you
Do
an
I-
open mouth
I
breather,
have
so
sleep
no one,
apnea?
so no one can ever
Which would
tell?
be,
I have sleep
which would be a
apnea.
23 to perception, Travis.
23 to perception. Are you sleeping, Wolfaen, or are you just laying there?
Just laying there,
You're
deep in
breathing
your
like-
thoughts.
Tell me your breath.
Just chill it. Just
Just chill.
kick back.
Yeah, with a 23, I mean, you're not gonna be able to hear breathing. It's not like she pants. So
I
it's
can
just
hear
it's
breathing. She
it's-
pants.
it's quiet. It's quiet with him.
Maybe.
So you're saying it's too quiet to tell?
Yeah.
All right. I will go ahead and let's see. I'm gonna go into my room, which should be next to hers, right?
Yeah.
I got rid of alarm, which is funny because right now I would love alarm. But what I will do is given that Bill is currently a nocturnal animal, so I will have him hanging from the rafters with kind of unspoken thing of like you flap in my face if something's up, sort of thing. And I will go ahead and go to sleep. I'll wake up and tell Wolfgang the deal in the morning.
All right. All of you can long rest if needed, which I think just the two of you need.
I need it.
And we'll cut to the
Tommy's
morning.
already used all her spells.
In that case, we'll cut to the morning as well as all of you are kind of coming downstairs and coming together, as I assume Niv and Nakatomi are there.
Mhm.
So as you head downstairs and meet up with Wolfaen as well, you see them in the lobby of the inn.
Before they come down, I lean over to Niv, and I'm like, "Does that Kalvaughn creature always
Creature.
ask about what you've got working with?"
I've never worked with him, but I've heard he's effective.
He just wants me to lay all my cards out like that.
It's good to hold cards to your chest.
You're both weird as fuck.
Interesting.
Hey, your shadowy organization, you're gonna get some weird fuckers.
It is good to keep your cards close to your chest. Should say it with like a slight Dutch accent too.
I would imagine Niv their like arms and just in their robes, and they're just standing weirdly next to the bar, like they're not really commonplace at a bar or a tavern, so they're just standing there awkwardly.
Would you like to sit?
I'm quite fine.
Do you want me to stand with you? I'll stand with you.
You're welcome to sit if you'd like. You should eat. It'll be a long
one
day.
of the only ones standing, so just never mind. Just start eating my food.
I go to Wolfaen's room in the morning, knock on the door. Hey, you up?
Yeah.
Can I
What?
come in?
Yeah. 1 second.
Bro, I thought Travis made a sound, and it was just you going, "Wah."
Yeah, no, I actually
I thought he
it was
did
Travis.
I thought he did a door sound or something.
I open the door and I just look like shit.
Well, good morning.
Morning.
So, we're not going to get an audience with the Open Lord, at least not right now. Somehow this Red Cloaks organization has some sort of connection to the Open Lord. And given that they're completely new on the scene, I am completely not buying any of this. There's something off with the Red Cloaks, and I don't know what it is, but it's freaking me out. That's a whole other story.
Just
in the
sitting
meantime,
here innocently.
in the we're not down there. We're upstairs right now.
My
In the
ears
meantime,
are ringing.
Leona let me know that they have a missing dwarf, someone that had been hired to help the organization, and they've gone missing. They've been missing for 2 days. So, in the meantime, we're going to help them find this guy. I'm going to talk to Hike as quickly as possible, but he wasn't available last night. Actually, they haven't met Hike. Yeah, and I'm sorry, Hike's the guy in charge. He's the one that recruited me back when I was in jail. Anyway,
It's a lot of people to know.
I've said 2 names, and you met Leona already.
A while ago.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a couple 10 days ago. Anyway, we're going to be doing that today. We're going to be looking for this dwarf. Something to, before we go downstairs, just first off, we got another member of the Grey Ones with us today. His name's Niv. I know him by reputation. Seems good. Kind of an odd guy. I don't know him super well, but he's always been kind, and he's effective. Another member, Nekatomi. Nekatomi is from the Red Cloaks, so I would, do what you want. But my recommendation: keep your guard up. Don't have to be mean. Can be polite. Can be nice. But I don't trust these guys. I could be wrong, but that's just my intuition. But
I mean, your intuition was off about Seltzar and a couple of the others of us, so maybe give her a chance.
Thank you.
Others of us. Others of us.
Me allowing
Charisma.
That's my
me
girl.
agreeing to go on a mission with her is me giving her a chance, but I'm still going to be a safe level of guarded, and that's just my recommendation. You can do what you want, but something I spoke. No commitments to anything or anything like that. Had a brief conversation with Leona last night. Something I like maybe you to think about is, once we finish with all of this, and either kill a dragon or die, what you do from there. And I think maybe my organization might have something to offer you, and maybe you could look at this as sort of you trying it out and seeing if it's something that fits you. But I think you could.
Fair?
What is a job fair?
It's where you walk around and everybody has their own booth and they show you what they do. There'll be somebody doing blacksmithing, and then there's somebody doing
Someone sweeping
accounting and banking, and then there's you guys who do the roguing, whatever. I don't know what it is.
Well, we're not all rogues, although a few of us are, yeah.
But that's a job fair. Is this? Is this like a?
I'm not
interview.
sure I'm quite getting it. Can you draw me a diagram of one?
Diagram.
It's Wait, you muted yourself. I thought you were gonna talk.
Hold on. What was it? Yelling at Brian.
I was gonna say that's called parenting or wifing. It's one of the two.
No,
My
sorry.
laundry? Yes.
I was like, wait, what happened?
Buzz off.
Yeah, I haven't heard one of these job fairs before, but they sound like a very excellent opportunity for young people to figure out what they might like to do with their lives.
I think my idea currently is just to
Dave, did you take cash potty?
take cash potty. What? What?
That is so
man
fucking
right
funny.
now.
Good,
Who's next?
good timing. Let me see if I can get my roommate to yell something at me.
Hey,
fucking says-
wives, go do your
Fucking
chores. Let's
says
go.
For a dog potty.
I can't. Shit.
Oh, man.
I think I still need to
Did you take
find,
cash tinkle tinkles?
find my family before
Can you
I
imagine?
look into any job opportunities.
Wait, you're looking for your family? You haven't said this to me before.
Huh? Yeah, well, there's been other things going on, you know. Fighting
Okay.
giants and dragons.
Okay.
Oh my.
Sure, but you're. Sorry, I need more information on that. You're looking for your family. Where did they? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. It's fine.
Okay. I guess I won't press it, but just to say, happy to help.
Thank you. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna like clap you on your shoulder. I'm gonna grab my backpack, and I'm gonna walk out. Hey, are you hungry? What's for breakfast?
Well, I figured we'd go down there and see what they had. The other two should probably be down there by now.
All right. As you guys head on downstairs, you do see Niv and Nakatomi.
Well, good morning. And they're both standing awkwardly, right?
No, I'm
am.
sitting down and eating.
Okay.
I'm
So
very politely sitting down and eating as he is just looming over me.
in a very
And I'm the
familiar
weird
way,
one.
I clap Niv on the back and like, "Hey, have a seat. Good to see you."
I am quite fine, but thank you.
Yeah, suit yourself. And I plop down, but with a seat in between me and Nakatomi.
I'm gonna look
Rusty,
at.
Are you wearing that dress, Wolfaen? The
Yeah,
black and purple one?
Are you
Damn.
gonna wear that dress?
forever.
You're wearing your armor under it? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
The dress looked kind of armory too. It had like leather straps and shit.
I'm sure you could incorporate it.
Can make it
I
work.
like your outfit.
Thank you.
Looks really good.
Thanks. Anything good for breakfast? I'm
What
gonna
am
like
I
look down
eating?
at your plate.
What am I eating, DM? Some
They're
sort of
like
fish.
they're
She's a big
basically
fish. She likes fish. Sorry.
yeah. It's actually like deviled eggs with like
Oh, shit.
white fish on them and like
Should have been century eggs.
Green
Some
onions.
fucking sashimi eggs right here.
yeah.
Oh, man.
You did say fish, and I was like, oh shit, we're in the dock ward. It probably would be fish based.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're like deviled eggs with white fish on them.
Sashimi eggs. That's what I'm eating. Yeah, now I want some sashimi. Yeah. What you think?
I just look at the barkeep and go, "You got just egg and sausage?"
Would you like to try one?
Sorry, we don't got sausage today. We got abundance of fish.
Hand you a
Okay.
deviled egg with a white.
We do have
fish
eggs
on it.
though.
Little
I'll stick
sardini
with
on
just the
there.
eggs.
That'll be a silver piece for 4.
And I look over. Have they paid yet?
Yeah,
Okay.
city paid.
With my 0 gold, yeah.
You have gold?
Did
You should
put
have at
gold in
least
your
starting
inventory?
Your
What's starting gold?
background usually gives you gold.
You guys are
Uh,
also level 8, so you can add, like, just throw, like, 150 or something.
Yeah, 150.
Wow.
Yeah,
150.
175. 75. Got my background gold.
I toss him.
Yeah,
I
background
toss
gold.
him 2
Don't forget
silver.
background gold.
Yeah, so 175.
Toss him 2 silver and just go, and and I'll cover her as well. And I point to Wolfaen.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I'll just take what she had. Thanks.
Sends out a plate of eggs almost immediately as they have a bunch just coming off the grill in the back.
Oh. That was so
There's a
fast.
conveyor belt in front. Take it out.
You all have your food except Niv.
Niv is just
Filter
looking at
feeding.
they haven't spent too much time in a tavern, so they are very much just exploring the area with their eyes and in their spell book, making like a drawing of what they see.
Hey,
Niv, would you
Niv.
like an egg?
I am quite fine, thank you. Yes,
Niv, you gotta eat something.
I consume in many ways.
How many of those ways result in nutrients in your body?
Eventually, it becomes nutrients, not right away.
You have to know I have no clue what that means.
You guys are all speaking in riddles.
I am really not.
I appreciate your concern, but I am quite fine.
I'm sorry, I don't think we've got the chance to meet. You can call me Tomi. My name is Nakatomi. Hand out to shake your hand.
This is to Niv?
No, to
I was gonna
Wolfaen.
say, because I was like, I'm pretty sure we've met when we were standing there.
This is a new
No,
character for her.
I know who you
Introduces
are.
herself to
thought you were
everyone
doing
in
a
5
bit.
seconds.
Wolfaen. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Your friend doesn't eat?
Acquaintance.
Sorry.
But,
Sorry.
It's not. That's okay.
It is quite fine. My name is Nivoire Edrith. And he'll reach his hand out, which is like a very tight black leather glove. And he just shakes it, like,
And it
grabs your
squeaks
palm.
a little
and
bit.
Shakes it.
Nice
I'll look
polished glove you got
at the
there.
barkeep and just go, maybe I can get some bread from the road in case they get hungry.
Yep, be a gold piece for bread. Bread's still tough these days, but at least we got it now.
Music
No
to
problem.
Salazar.
Salazar's
You're
like,
living
I
somewhere.
can swing a gold.
So I think that they've got bread up here. We're on the track 9 more days and we've got bread.
I'm gonna toss him the gold piece and I'll give him an extra silver as a tip.
Thank you very much.
And I'll just put the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna slide a hand the bread into Niv's bag.
All right, give a sleight of hand check. I'll give Niv a perception check because Niv's been looking around the room a lot, so it's gonna be a little bit.
Better beat a 29, bozo.
And he probably won't. He would have to crit. He's not. His perception's only +2.
Niv,
20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you don't notice.
Consider yourself well fed.
You're gonna have fucking crumbs in
You can you
everything.
can add a
you're
loaf
gonna
of bread.
get crumbs on their bones. How dare you?
Oh my
Their bones are
god!
covered in
Tries to
crumbs.
cast a spell and accidentally cast a bread-based spell instead. God damn it! Everything's bread now.
Shit!
Okay, so
Oh, I forgot the long rest.
the DM, what was the area that the guy went missing?
It was down near the south gate where Nag Street meets Tower Trail. It's down here, but you'll have to basically move across the city.
How much bread was it?
It was a
I
loaf.
think.
A loaf?
I don't know how many rations that is, whatever a loaf's ration value is.
No, probably just.
You
be
can just put a loaf.
one, I would imagine.
Yeah, except a ration's a pound.
Southgate, you said?
Yep.
All right. Well, at least for today, this is the crew. Everyone got acquainted.
Yes, quite.
Okay.
Here, Trev?
According to Leona, where we want to start is the South Gate. That's where our guy Skittles went missing.
Skittles?
Yeah, look, I didn't name him. Okay.
Thought my name was dumb.
That's apparently his God-given name. So.
That's right.
Just Tom's innocent cat. Leave him alone.
All right. Well,
And I wish we had the Skittles image to post.
Thought we had a Skittles in
you guys- if you guys are ready to go, I'm ready.
Yes, definitely. Let's
Okay.
go find Skittles.
Following your lead.
All right. Let's move out.
All right, you guys start making your way across town through the dock ward. It's decently busy through this ward right now. A lot of fishing boats coming in with fresh catches in the morning. As you make your way down to Nag Street and Tower Trail. As you get around here, what are you doing? You just looking around?
What exactly was this guy was looking at? Historical building? Is that what it was?
He was looking at the foundations of buildings, because a lot of the foundations of the buildings in this area around the dock ward were built, like the foundations are from old ruins, and they just built using the existing foundations. So,
Gotcha. I'll turn to look at the group and go, okay, well, if he was looking at foundations and he went missing, I think the best place to start is looking at foundations. I think, tell you what, why don't, I'll ask Wolfaen, like, why don't you get perched on top of one of the buildings? You two stay here on the street, be eyes on the street. I'm going to disguise myself as a mason and start inspecting the bases of these structures. That sound good to everybody?
Works for me.
Is that the same?
And I don't want to assume for Amanda.
I assume she'll climb up to the building and keep an eye
She
out.
loves to climb. She's like a cat.
He goes,
She's like Skittles.
all right, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess. Four sons.
All right. And yeah, I'll use the disguise function of the hat. And so not changing too much about myself, but it's like, totally got like a tool belt with some like wooden and kind of stone tools, that kind of stuff. And maybe, some measuring tape and, maybe some chisels, like things that dudes have when they're testing a foundation,
All right.
which I know all about.
Oh yeah,
I'm an expert.
Yeah, you start heading off towards the foundations of the buildings. Give me an investigation check.
Absolutely. It's amazing. I promise. It's yeah, there's an 11.
All right. As you're looking around, you do spot a warehouse building nearby that has, like, the base of it looks much more dated, and it looks like the wooden building was like built using the stone foundation. And along the foundation is a variety of runic inscriptions that are very faded, but visible enough to see with the naked eye without like straining too hard.
Okay. These runes, what language are they?
Give me a. Do you speak?
In honor
Give
of
me a history check.
History.
sponsor?
Nat 20.
Nat 20, you can tell that they are primeval. And also within Nat 20, you can tell that the symbols in the runic, while you can't read any of it, you can tell that it's very symbolic of like fins in water. Like fins cutting through water.
Interesting. Okay.
It's very aquatic in nature, just in general, too.
Mhm.
Like the different inscriptions and art.
And I don't see. Do I see anyone looking shifty around here? Anyone that's watching me?
Nope. Which reminds me, Hannah and Barry, give me perception checks. And Wolfan, because you're on the lookout. Up on the roof.
14?
Oof. Plus 9 for perception for Wolfane. That was pretty great.
14.
Oh shit. 23.
23. As you are looking around, you see someone slip into the building that Kalvaughn's around the back inspecting. Wolfaen, I'd say you see it too. With the 17. As they just slip inside, it almost looks like a warehouse.
I'm in the backside, they slip in the front. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Can
And
I
they're
tell
like
anything of what they look like?
they're wearing like a hood, like they're a hooded figure, as they slip inside, and you can't really catch their face because they're backs to you the whole time.
Yeah, unless you guys are about to do something,
I didn't see it, so I have to wait to see what these other.
Can I see around that area, both ways of the street, if there's anyone approaching that also looks like they are a hooded figure as well?
As you're looking around, you don't notice anybody. Like, there are people wearing cloaks and stuff like that, but this one was very, like, kind of head down, like a little bit more...
Like trying to look hidden?
Trying to hide their face, while other people around seem more normal. I'll also say the person, the way that they were walking, it was almost like they were drunk.
List here. Okay.
So, I mean, if someone drunk, because I was looking around for shitty people. I guess I wasn't listening. But if someone drunk walks into a building that I'm outside, do I hear anything?
They don't make any ruckus or ruckus or anything like that. Like from
Ruckus.
Hannah's point of view, they're
Ruckus.
walking like they're drunk, but like when they go and reach for the door and stuff like that, they're still like they seem coherent and moving. It just they look a little bit awkward the way they're moving.
It's like the creature from Men in Black that wears the skin suit, the cockroach.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna start inspecting the area for any
Face like hanging.
I guess for any hidden entrances, you know, places that maybe someone could have been essentially.
You can give me an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm so good at investigation. That's an 8.
Nate, as you're looking around, you just notice normal windows. It's like a warehouse, so the windows are like locked up with like metal bars, kind of thing, to like stop people from going inside and stealing anything from the warehouse.
Gotcha. Can I see in the windows?
Yeah, you're tall enough to where you can peer inside.
Okay. What do I see?
As you peer inside the window, you see the back of a box.
You're a mean man.
You see your own reflection, and it scares you.
Oh. Oh shit. Is there a crate outside where I might be able to get on that to leverage onto the roof, essentially? Climb up that?
No crate outside, no.
No ladder?
I mean, the window is close enough to where if you wanted to, like, try to smash it, you could. Like, it's probably around, like, neck level for you, so you don't need to climb up on anything.
No, yeah, I just wanted to see if, some roofs have skylights. So I was thinking, that might be a way to get a view in. I'll take a look towards my companions before I take any of their action to see if I'm reading anything off them or if everything looks normal as far as where they are.
What are you guys doing?
I haven't.
Is there any
been told
windows in
anything,
the
so
front?
I'm just looking around.
There's no
windows?
windows in the front. It's just like a big set of double doors almost, which
Just a
didn't
big,
appear
like-
to be locked or anything.
Okay. So a big warehouse, no name. Trying to think how I want to go about this. Skittles and orange juice. Not it. We know that there might be innocent people in here, right?
So far, you've only seen the one person go in. Other than that, it just looks like a warehouse. So it's not like it's an inn or anything like that. So maybe there's people inside, but likely not many.
But, okay, let me just make sure I get this right. So we're looking for Skittles, missing dwarf. This is the last place he was seen?
In this area, not necessarily
area.
this warehouse.
Okay. But there could be a chance that there is an innocent man in here. 50-50 shot. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the front of the warehouse.
All right.
I'll follow.
You both start walking forward. Kalvaughn, I'd say you catch like the back of them as they're making their way, so you won't be on time to stop them or anything like that, but you could catch up to them as you guys get up towards the front.
How far were we from Kalvaughn when he was like looking around in that? Were we like an eye shot of him?
I shot probably like 120 feet or something like that.
But it wasn't like, okay, yeah, it wasn't.
I'd say you're like across the street, kind of like keeping your eye out.
Yeah, so just to make sure I understand, they're walking towards the same doors that the shady figure went in through.
Yeah, front
Yes,
door.
but you didn't see the shady figure.
But I didn't see him, but I see them walking there, so I'm, if I want, I can essentially go follow them, figure out what's going on there.
Yep.
Okay.
First, we'll cut to them though to see what they're doing as they get there, because you're not gonna be able to get there like immediately.
Gotcha.
All right, what are you
I'm
doing?
gonna go up to the doors and I'm gonna pound, boom, 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 right on the big warehouse door. This
we
is
assume
an
that Wolfaen went
unbranded
as well,
door,
or-
right? I'm just going by myself. I saw someone in there and I went.
We can keep Wolfaen on the roof for right now. I think.
She didn't relay anything to me, but Niv would just.
I think
follow.
you would be the closest to me.
Yeah, we were
So
on
if
the
you wanted
street
to.
together
Oh,
the whole time. I just rolled
See,
a bad
I
perception,
pictured-
so I didn't see anything.
this is Hannah's picturing you standing in the corner of Nag Street, like right here, and I'm standing in the corner of Tower Trail, and the building's like right here, and I'm just like.
They were just next to
Oh, we're
you,
standing
but,
right
but they
next to
didn't. They didn't see anything, so they were just following your lead.
As
So
you
if you're
bang
banging
on the door,
then they're just like looking left and right on the street, basically.
you get no response as it's just silence from within, and
Oh, must be vacant. As I'm gonna swing the doors open.
they open without issue. As Kalvaughn, you catch up right as she's opening the doors.
Hey, what's happening?
Hello. I'm gonna walk inside.
I don't quite know.
Hey,
Looking to buy a warehouse.
Nick, tell me,
Hello,
am
is
I
anybody
pulling
here?
everyone else in?
Looking to buy a warehouse. Is anybody here?
There's no silence as the place is pitch black, and there's multiple shelves with like barrels and crates stacked all over the place, all throughout the building.
Seeing that it's pitch black, Niv is going to raise his hand up and conjure a small beam of light.
There it is. You got to use light.
As he pulls out the light, I snap my fingers and produce flame in my hand.
As they do that, I immediately hug the shadows, and I'm gonna roll stealth.
Yeah.
I was like, shit!
Yeah, you can kind of hide behind some like crates
He
and stuff
told me
like
to
that.
keep my cards tight to my chest, so I will do that.
24.
I'm gonna
24.
light.
I'm literally asking you what you're doing, and you're like, hello!
They're gonna light a coin, a copper coin, and they'll toss it into the darkness to illuminate it.
Walking around like this.
It illuminates more of the warehouse, which is more crates and barrels just all over the place.
24 stealth for Kalvaughn. And I guess if Wolfaen is, I mean, I don't think I need to message Wolfaen. Wolfaen's looking at all this, so
Fane's watching the outside. She's got her 6.
Was there something that you saw?
Hello? Is there anybody here? I'm looking to maybe purchase this warehouse. It looks rather empty. Is anybody here?
Silence as your voice clearly echoes around the walls within. Like you can tell
I'll,
that
like-
it's not for lack of being quiet.
Quietly lean back. I did see somebody coming.
Then shall we
I s-
proceed?
Yes.
I start creeping forward for sure, but I'm doing a perception check just to hear if I can, if I can hear a pin drop, going just off hearing.
Give me a
Niv-
perception check.
Man, not great. 16.
16. Yeah, you don't hear anything. It's like dead quiet within as you guys do start pushing like further in. Are you doing something, Bear?
Yeah, hold on.
I saw somebody come in
Niv
here.
is
I've been
going
waiting to see the owner
Not
to maybe purchase
having
the warehouse.
a bit of uncertainty, they are going to reach forward in front of their chest and they will conjure a symbol with their crystal in their hand, which is like a glowing green crystal, and they'll conjure a symbol and pull it, and you'll see like a light armor of magic, weave magic, show briefly and then vanish. I'm just gonna cast mage armor. Just in case, because it lasts 8 hours.
8 armor lasts 8 hours? Jeez.
Kind of like
Yeah.
moving
It's
my
really
hand
good.
around.
Yeah, still nothing. As you like progress further, and you see like bust statues that like and like art pieces like up and around. There's like a whole stack of like carpets. There's like more crates off in the corner with just like more knickknacks in it and trinkets. As it looks like a massive warehouse.
Does things look like dusty? Like overall, does it look like things have been sitting here? I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to investigate to see if anything looks like it was like freshly moved or
Yep.
touched to kind of like find my way
Yeah.
through the warehouse of where someone might be.
Give me an investigation check.
Did you find anything at all? You'll look back at. Can I see you? Probably not. Are you hiding?
Me?
Yeah.
I stealthed up. I'm at 24, so,
So I
if
can't see
you want to... Yeah.
16.
16. As you're looking around, with a 16 investigation, you notice that the floor itself is like pretty fine because it's like stone. It's not like covered in dust or anything like that. But out of like all the things scattered around, the stack of rugs, like it's probably a stack like that thick, something like that, probably like 10 rugs stacked up. Doesn't seem like too dirty or anything like that. Like compared to like what you would expect, like it gathering a lot of dust from just sitting in this warehouse for years.
These rugs are new. You in the market for a new rug? Not a lot of dust. So I'm gonna chuckle to myself.
I'm gonna look for
Okay.
anything out of place in what I see within the light, like anything that looks like dust with like markings in it, or like footprints, or like something moved or in an inappropriate way from like the rest of the place.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Maybe look around this area. The rugs look pretty new. To give him advantage.
You can have advantage with that.
22.
As you're looking at it, you notice the same thing, that the rugs are like, they look like more new and pristine and less covered in dust and everything else. You also notice that there is slightly more space between them and like the surrounding stuff, whereas everything else is packed really tightly together. But there's like probably a foot on either side of this stack of rugs.
A smart way of hiding one's footprints. Sounds. If someone was sneaking in and out of this, like you said.
There's a devil dog under there.
Amanda, would you say Wolfane's just keeping watch at this point, or has Wolfane decided to come join?
No, I'm keeping watch.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna crack my knuckles. Should move it. No?
You lifting them?
I looked and nobody said no, so yeah, she's gonna move him.
As you kind of like lift up and fold the rugs backwards, there's a massive crack in the stone ground that leads probably 3 feet down immediately into dark, murky water, as it seems to just be a tunnel that is submerged with water, heading directly for the ocean.
Curious.
Very interesting.
I'm gonna toss that coin into the hole to see if there's anything that in the darkness that visibly appears. that
The
we can't see.
coin splashes in the water and slowly starts to sink down. And as it sinks downwards into the water,
Look at all this light
Hey.
usage, guys.
a slashed blue face at the bottom of the tunnel comes into view as you see. Can you everybody
Hello?
see that?
Yeah.
You
Jeez.
see a dead merfolk, kind of like sunken at the bottom of the tunnel, about 20 feet down into the water before it just shoots off in the direction of the ocean.
Oh my.
I'm going to say Kalvaughn isn't aware, depending on the size of the warehouse, isn't aware
It's-
of any of this.
it's pretty big.
investigating on his own.
You
So
would you would have seen the coin go because it's illuminating light.
Gotcha. Because I'm actually just looking for other doorways and stuff, other passageways in there. I don't know if I can investigate that at all, but like Kalvaughn is not paying attention to Nakatomi and what she's doing, or he would have stopped her. So
Do I know anything about the merfolk?
You can give me history check.
I am proficiency in proficiency
Nice.
there, so thank you.
and dirty 20 for investigate the rest of the warehouse.
Can I do a history check?
No.
Sorry, Bear. What'd you get? A dirty 20.
21.
21.
13 plus 8.
22. 19 plus 3.
That's a dumb roll.
You would-
you rolled better. You asshole.
You would know that merfolk were pretty peaceful people with regular humanoids. They're similar to us, where you can have evil ones, you can have good ones, but they are well known to live within Waterdeep Harbor, and they even trade with locals in the Sea Ward pretty often. So they're common around Waterdeep. It's not abnormal to see one in the water, and they're generally a friendly folk with us.
When we're looking down, are we looking down into like ocean or like a man-made tunnel thing?
It's definitely like the floor has been smashed open.
Yeah, and is
that's-
ocean
and then
underneath?
Yeah, and then it like shoots down. You can tell it was like picked through the floor almost, but it did connect with a sea cave that has like coral
Okay,
and
it's a sea
flora.
cave. Okay.
Yeah, and it shoots out directly towards the ocean.
Do you think the perpetrators were just ill-crossed with this merfolk? Or is it involved?
Sure, the figure that I saw was very well cloaked. I only saw their back as I headed into this warehouse.
You would also know that merfolk don't have legs. Just as a side note.
Shit, I thought they did. Fuck.
Cool.
Do they have tails?
Nor do they have like capability of like shapeshifting or anything like that. That's what I mean.
We should wait for
You know they
Kalvaughn
do.
before we proceed further. As I'll snuff out that light that's down there for now.
I'll move
And,
the rugs back on top.
And I'll recast it on my ring so I can see as it will glow.
And Travis, I got a dirty 20 on investigate, looking for somewhere where this guy could have hidden. Maybe it's a passageway or a door, or trick
Yep.
wall, or I don't know.
As you're looking throughout the warehouse, you see nothing. You don't see any hidden doorways or anything like that. Nothing appears to have been tampered with. Like all the like dust on like the crates and stuff like that, untouched and has clearly been there for a long time.
Gotcha. Do I get an idea of what these crates hold?
Yeah, some of them are open, and you can tell it's like a variety of trinkets. Nothing worth exorbitant amounts of money, but it's like paintings, vases, goblets. It's like just a
A good
big
old
storage
vault.
unit.
Gotcha. And I don't see any labels of ownership on any of these trinkets or anything like that. Anything that
Brazzers.
indicates who might own this.
I'd say you see a variety of family names, but they're like common folk names. Almost like this is a storage unit where they like pay, like store this crate of goods for me, and they give it to them. So there's no like distinguishable pattern between it all.
Okay. No other clues to be found?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. I will. I'm gonna go ahead and drop stealth and just start moving normally, feeling confident that I've looked over the place. Still not knowing that she saw anybody because I just started moving in. So I guess I'll go. I'll find them and just go. Okay, so what the fuck was that?
What was what?
We just start knocking on a door, bursted down, and then start just saying, hello, I want to buy this. What happened? Why are we here? What's going on?
Saw somebody come in here. There's a
Okay, that's
chance
not
that an
something.
innocent person is in here. Gonna have them suffer.
Okay,
I
was
have
there
my
any...
own skills. I can
Absolutely.
handle
Was there
myself
at any
pretty
point
well.
a moment that you wanted to share that with everyone else? Wolfane's still out there. We didn't know what was going on. We just walked in blind to a situation. Does that seem like it was a great idea?
They did relate to me after some time.
Oh, great. They relate to you.
Well, I
Great.
could not find you.
I didn't think this was a team effort. Sorry.
You didn't think this was a team effort.
I don't think bickering will get us anywhere, to be honest with you. What did you
I don't
find
think so either.
in the back? Anything?
Must have found something.
Unfortunately, nothing. Did you find anything?
Yes, we did, matter of fact, thanks to my tactics. Underneath this rug is a cave. Seems to go into the ocean. And, after my acquaintance here tossed some light down there, seems to be a dead merfolk.
It is confirmed.
Can I do any sort of history check on, or on what I know of Waterdeep, what I know of history, kind of similar thing to what they did, like
Yeah, you can do a history check on
anything
it.
I might know. It's bad. What is that? That's 7. So it's bad. I'm assuming I know nothing.
I mean, I will give you,
Got two
because it'd be
historians
common.
right now. Right next
It'd be
to you.
common Waterdeep knowledge that merfolk
Proficient.
live in the Bay of Waterdeep,
Let's open a
and that
library after this.
they've been friendly with the people of Waterdeep. There's always been trade between them.
I'll look at Nekatomi and just go, my apologies for being harsh, but going forward, before we walk in somewhere, clue us in, okay?
Well, I'm sorry I'm not going to make my rounds if there might be innocents in here. So, apologies, but I'm pretty sure I didn't sign up to be in a group. I am my own person. I have my own tactics.
I
I
believe
really wanted to use my elegant thing.
the
You
next
would let me
step is to get the one named Wolfaen down here. And go into the sea cave to see what we find.
I think getting Wolfane would be a good idea. And I'm very confused about you didn't sign up to be a group. You were assigned to work with us, were you not?
I was assigned. Yes.
Okay.
But I am not
This-
the part of your group, no.
I would consider this a collaborative effort, would you not?
I think we have the same understanding of what our job is, yes.
Okay, then collaborate
There's
with us. We could be
nothing-
stronger working together. And for all you know, we might have found out more if you didn't knock on a door, open it up, and start yelling. That's my point. We could have made a plan before we went in if you just clued people in. 5 seconds wouldn't have killed somebody.
Yes, it could. I've seen 5 seconds kill plenty of people.
I go outside. Wolfane!
Hmm?
Come on down.
He's really passionate.
Did you find the dwarf?
Seems so. Passion is good.
No, didn't find the
Huh.
dwarf. Found something else. Tell you inside.
Oh, okay.
Before Wolfane and I go inside the warehouse, I'm gonna do kind of like a look around as I close the doors. Do I see anything?
Yeah, as you're looking around, you don't see anything. Like, it's just people walking by, but nothing, like, conspicuous. A lot of, like, people traveling to market.
It's gotta be stopped.
It's
I'm
mental
playing
illness,
D&D,
ain't
guys. I'm playing
Isn't
D&D,
that
guys.
wrong? Isn't it?
Can you tell?
What do you
How many
got?
do you have?
16.
Oh my God.
I don't
got 6
understand.
more.
Why are you having TikTok notifications? Because you're playing.
It's
D&D?
Ariana on both of
My,
them.
my wife is just
fucking
spamming
wife.
us with TikToks.
Only during
But
D&D.
you guys shuffle into the warehouse.
There's no anything written inside the warehouse. I was hoping Kalvaughn with. I'm just like I have
What?
comprehend languages. I could read any language. I'm just like, did
Yeah,
you see
I-
anything back there? No.
There was,
Oh, okay.
there was some runes in the back, but sorry, when you said in the, I think you meant inside the warehouse earlier. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, it's fine. I'm just joking around.
when I
Anyway.
was-
It's not a big deal.
No, but I would share that when I was around the back, there's some runes I didn't recognize, although there seemed to be some symbolism for, shark fins, maybe a dolphin fin coming out of the water, but I did know it was you said primordial or primeval.
Primeval, like, inscriptions, but yeah, it's all based in a primordial language.
Okay, it was primeval inscriptions. I can't understand that. I could only identify it.
Well, I can read it, but it will take 10
I'm-
minutes for me to do so.
I can just read it. Speak
You-
it.
Well, there you go.
Great. Okay. Here, I'll show you. You're
I
fucking
don't-
about to read this and not share it, and I know it. And I
You
know
lead
it.
her around the back, where you get a look at the inscriptions, which appear to look like fins in the water and just very aquatic in general. As you read some of the inscriptions, a lot of it's like worn down with time, so you're only able to pick out bits and pieces. But you can tell that it says, "All hail Sekola, the caller from the depths, the great shark father."
Damn. Shark Daddy. Shack Daddy. Boston accent came out there.
And on top of that, it has like a variety of prayers to him.
The shark what?
Father.
Daddy.
The shark.
Daddy.
You say
Man,
daddy
don't
weird.
tell Ariana.
Why are you
Daddy.
saying it weird?
You say daddy
Can
weird.
you stop, both of you?
Daddy. Say it 3 times. Daddy. Daddy.
No.
Daddy.
No.
Simply no.
Can I
That's big.
do
Good for today's clip.
history on that name?
You can do religion.
Or religion? Sure, religion. I'm very religious. Plus 0.
Fuck yeah. Get it.
11.
The only thing you would know is that it is a god that's avatar is a shark.
Wow. Oh.
And he is a daddy.
Shark daddy.
Shark
There's a
Daddy.
big burly chest hair.
Harry, how's your notes going over there?
Shark Daddy is
Using
all
my
he has
brain
written.
notes.
Shark Daddy.
You
Hannah,
make
this
character
character-
description.
Hannah, this character is only playing in one thing.
I know, but
Those
I like
notes are going to be
We're gonna
useless
have to-
tomorrow next week.
We're gonna have to roll this into the next one.
No.
This
I know,
one, yes.
the pace we're going, we're probably gonna have to extend it.
Yeah,
Wow.
Don't-
exactly.
I thought I made this short, but it never.
You thought.
Yeah, don't
Um,
let Tom play. Fuck him.
It's
I'll
9:30.
be
We've
honest,
only
Make
this
yelled at
Tom-
each other.
warehouse thing is improv. This whole
Make
warehouse.
make
Oh,
make Tom the shark.
you're the one that
daddy.
sent us down here. What do you mean it's improv?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Does Nakatomi share what she reads?
You're still reading it.
No, she's not a good reader. There's
She's
like 3 lines, and she's like,
sick, right?
"Shark Daddy."
Shark Daddy.
I hate it here.
All hail Secula. The
I want the shark
What'd I
daddy to
write?
put his arms around me.
Shark father.
caller. My
Oh, yeah,
A's
that's
and my L's and my E's all did this.
The caller from the
The caller
depths.
from the depths, the shark father.
What's good notes if you can't even read them?
Look at. There's a lot of swirls in there,
that
but
is
that's
just
caller.
That is not collar. That is
looks like
that's
color.
a pig's tail.
This is what happens when Hannah goes, hold on, I can't read my notes.
That word, fuck off.
Does that mean anything to any of you?
Some sort
Does that
of
mean
god
anything to
that
us?
is a shark.
You can make religion checks if.
Yeah, I'll
upon
make
the
a
name.
religion check.
Let's see it.
Actually, I'll just
8.
assist. I'll assist Niv if that.
Assist.
Wolfaen's a heathen. She don't know fuck.
23.
Hey, there we go.
You would have
God bless
heard
intelligence
of.
checks.
Oh, that explains that.
You would have heard of the shark
I'm
father,
not
and,
Aldrin. I'm smart now.
and you would know that he is worshipped by a fish-like monstrous humanoid species that lives in the ocean, known as the Sahuagin. I'll give you the spelling.
He's a deity
Yeah, he's their deity.
of the Sahagan.
Yeah, I put it
That
in
looks
chat,
like a
you should go.
Massachusetts town.
I know, right?
Sahagan.
That
And
is a
you know
Massachusetts
they are
town.
an aquatic race.
I believe he is a deity of the Sahagan, a monstrous race, not of the merfolk.
They known for kidnapping of land dwellers.
I don't think they're that organized, but they could be used.
You guys can give me history checks to see if you... Or nature. Nature.
Can it be? Can you
It can be either.
choose?
Yeah, it can be history or nature.
I'll assist once again rather than roll.
19 nature. Watch out.
Dirty 20 history.
25. History plus 8. Going in. Let's go.
You would know they're the natural enemies of aquatic elves, and they could never exist peacefully with one another. And they are decently organized. They have like priestesses and
What's wrong about
warriors.
When I hear monster, I never think
Amanda, you would
organized,
also
so
you would know
I'll
with your
say
nature check that they often clash with merfolk as well.
No, they fight merfolk all the damn time.
They very much fight the sea elves. And they are organized.
I don't see what that would have to do with our dwarf.
A little extra tidbit too, because you rolled a 25. You would know that much like their shark deity, they go into a blood frenzy at the sight of blood.
I have heard rumors of them becoming mad with the taste of blood. A frenzy that they have. They are quite dangerous. This is getting more enticing as we go.
The
Interesting.
the body that you found, how deep down did that tunnel go? Could we go through it?
Did I know how deep it was after throwing my coin down there?
It's like 20 feet deep where it reached the bottom and the body was, and then it shot off unknown length into the darkness of the ocean.
About 20 feet down. Couldn't see much further, but I would believe it would go into the ocean itself. Could be multiple directions that the caves go. It's worth looking, in my opinion.
Well, I have a potion of water healing. I can swim down there. But I mean, I'm assuming that anyone else have an ability?
I have no problem
No.
swimming. If I need to get out, I have ways of escaping. At least to see what it is. Maybe there's footing. You can also check and let us know.
Okay. Let's lift it back up. I'll check it out. Is that good with everyone else? Sound like a plan?
Works
Yeah.
for me.
Alright, you guys circle back into the warehouse and get back to the rug where you're able to lift it back up and see into the... You only see the dark, murky water below.
Yeah, I took my coin out.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Do you need light? I don't remember if you have dark vision or not.
I have dark vision, but I don't know if that's going to help in water. Because I have the whatever the fuck.
It does help in water. Water is
I have the
still.
goggles of night. Is what I have.
It still is the same, like visibility wise. Water doesn't impair your vision
Okay.
unless it's like especially
Gotcha.
murky. But this is dark mostly because of the lighting.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will.
This
I
salted
will. Okay, I'll jump in and kind of push myself down to where it shoots off and see if I can see down the tunnel.
Yeah, as you like push yourself down, you see that the tunnel extends straight towards the ocean for the rest of your dark vision, which I think is 60 feet. So for 60 feet, you see kind of like a straight path. It's a little bendy. It's not like perfectly like burrowed, but it's like bendy and very like you can tell once you get down here, it's no longer man-made. It is like an aquatic cave, as it just like shoots off down, and there's like a variety of fish like swimming around and like a starfish over to your
But
right.
I don't see it like open up into the ocean, right? It
Nope,
stays tunnel as far as I can see.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get back up to the surface and go. Well, as far as I can see, about 60 feet out, it's still tunnel. I wouldn't anticipate anyone being able to hold their breath that long.
So it is all
can go-
water?
It's all water down there. Lots of fish too. I think it's something to check out, but obviously we'll have to have, somewhere to meet. Seems this goes towards the ocean, so maybe by the shore.
How far are we from the shore?
Probably 300 to 500 feet from here. To like here.
Do you have a way to keep in touch?
Oldham's got the other sending stone, right?
You can reach out to Aldrum if you get lonely.
Aldrum, help him suck underwater. Fuck off.
Fuck off! I'm mad at you.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water.
What is it always? It just keeps going on.
It's always working.
Shit's gotten so aquatic lately, it works perfectly.
Yeah, I don't have a way to keep in touch. Guess I mean, someone can stay back here if you think that's a good idea. I'm open to suggestions.
Wolfaen, you're muted if you just try to say something. Oh, okay.
I'm impartial.
What about you, next Tommy? What do you think?
I don't care. Can stay pat and watch or not.
I more meant to. What do you think the best path forward is?
Are we so sure that this is the only one? Does Niv know about the kidnappings? Right, he does.
People, yeah, you know about people in the area been kidnapped. It's not like Skittles is significant because it was somebody that the Grey Ones were using because they like hired Skittles Rune something, I forget their last name, to investigate the foundations of some buildings because he felt it was connected. So that's why they're significant. But people have been going missing.
Yeah, and the other nobles that were found were on the coast, right?
Yeah, it's all like everything that's been going on has been the dock ward.
This could be just one of many holes into the ocean.
What do you suggest?
That maybe you just go a little bit further to see if there's any evidence of something you come across that...
There's any more routes up like this one?
Yeah.
Sure.
And then, if there are, you come back and we either go all in the water or we investigate those other routes. I just don't think that this is the only hole.
I'm trying to remember. Is it people can hold their breath for
It's a
their
minute
Constitution
plus
modifier?
con mod is each
Yeah.
additional minute, I believe.
Okay.
So 1
So-
minute flat, and then every con ability modifier you get additional.
And water would be difficult terrain, right? So everyone's got half movement.
Yep, unless
Okay.
you have a swim speed, which
So
none of you do, I
so
don't think.
so I think pretty comfortably everyone in the party should be able to make it 60 feet at least.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, Niv. We'll do that. We'll do that. This potion of water breathing will last for an hour, so I don't absolutely need to rush it. So I'll go scout ahead a little bit further, see what I can see, and I'll come back.
We'll keep watch.
All right. And I drink the potion of water breathing, and I go on down. And not trying to waste it, so I'm definitely going to, I'm not gonna waste any time and start going that way. But I'm gonna be looking around for places that fork off, see if any other places go up into other buildings, anything like that.
Yep. Yeah, you start swimming and following the cave. As you swim about 300 feet, it never... Well, no, it would actually. You swim like 300 feet as it starts to branch into like a pattern of three, like a trident almost of three paths.
Trident. Okay.
It's Poseidon.
Interesting. Okay. So can we just say, can we retcon say that I kicked my boots so that my difficult terrain was actually still 40 feet?
Yeah.
So let me do the math on that. I'm just trying to figure out how long for their sakes,
Does Niv see any
Well,
rats anywhere?
I'd say there's a... Give me a perception check, actually.
Oh, rats in there. I was like, rats in the water? No, I don't. So I did 300 feet, so I'm going to guess
14.
these guys are all going to be moving about 15 feet.
You do see a couple rats scattering around the...
Can I try to get one to come to me?
Are you trying to bring it in?
Yeah.
Do an animal handling check.
14. I'm just for the 14th.
How are you trying to get it to you?
Like I've done it before, and like I have ration stuff, so I'll probably take.
Okay.
Like
That
if there's any
keyword
dry
I was
cheese
looking for was
or
if
anything
there's
like
any
that.
rations involved. It does come over at the sight of food.
I'll try to pick it up and just gently pet it as I sit waiting and looking.
With the food, you're able to grab it. Where are you at, Cameron? You...
I would say at this point I'm swimming back, and when I get back up, I go, okay. Branches off three ways, about 300 feet down. 300 feet, through, I should say. And I'm guessing just to get to that point would take about 2 minutes of holding your breath.
Not unreasonable.
Anyone here have less than a +1 Constitution mod?
My mod's +4.
So you got 5 minutes then. Okay. I mean, but from there, I don't know how much further it would go down. So, like I said, 2 minutes just to get there. From there, I don't know when air comes back. But if you had to turn around at that point, you're looking at minimum 4 minutes just to get back to, total 4-minute trip just to get back to the air we have here.
Which direction does this go?
Well, obviously down, and then it goes through, and then it just goes straight. Winds a little bit, remains pretty much straight.
But the direction, is it south?
It's towards the sea, so south, yeah. Or southwest, yeah.
How far do you think you traveled?
About 300 feet.
Would I know how far the buildings go, basically? How far from land we're around 300 feet, you said? Yeah,
I'd
like,
say
the
from
coast,
the building to the like coast is like about 300 feet. And Calvin, I would say you, as you're swimming through, you would have noticed that you were going at a slight decline, as it was
Okay.
going down deeper than just the 20 feet from here.
It was declining as I went, probably because I was getting close to the shore, so it wasn't surfacing. It was going deeper.
So, I don't think the drunk man that you saw was a man at all.
Starting to believe that he wasn't.
That
He's,
doesn't seem any human would able to swim those depths.
Unless he had a potion, but Swaggin, is that what it was? Sahwagan? How do you
Don't make
pronounce
me
it?
say it. Sahwagan.
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 These people are they like mer people where they have a tail, or are they legged?
You would know that they, or who rolled? It was
I don't
Barry.
know.
Barry and Wolfaen would also know that they are humanoid. They have feet. They have arms, but they're webbed, and they have like fins on their arms, and they have a tail meant for swimming. And their face is like, it has like gills, and it has like a fucking whatever these fins are called and stuff like that. And they have green skin.
Are they known to be able to survive any length of time out of water?
I'm pretty sure. I'll double check for you, but I'm almost positive that there's no restriction on them leaving water. Both Barry and Amanda, you would know that they can survive out of water for 4 hours. Both of you rolled good enough on your checks.
The Sahogan would be our most likely culprit, but they can't stay on land too long.
How long?
4 hours? Plenty of time to kidnap someone. But would that person even live if they were kidnapped into the waters below?
I'd have to guess no, but I don't know. It could be worth looking into. I could swim down further.
I think that's a better bet than all of us doing it. But I wouldn't push yourself too far. It might just go right into the ocean.
All right. Well, wish me luck then. And I submerge again and start. And I would say I'm probably about 5 minutes into the use.
Yeah,
So I should have about
about
55.
All right, you start swimming back to the Trident. What direction are you going?
Let's see. What has multiples of 3? A D12. Okay. So 1 through 4 left, 5 through 8 middle, 9 through 12 right. That's a 10. I take the right.
All right. You swim off to the right, which kind of curls back towards the buildings in Waterdeep, as it starts like curling downwards into like another chamber, as it takes you like another 5 minutes to swim to this point, as it goes down into like a deep chamber that's kind of like open, and there's like a variety of underwater flora, and like clams and a couple of octopus and squid kind of like moving on by, as you're like in a big chamber where you can see another tunnel on the far end of it.
Okay. Are there any crates that I can like loot lightsaber parts out of, or?
Nah.
Okay.
So you're at
another
10
tunnel.
minutes.
Another tunnel at the end.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Fuck it. Go to the tunnel. Secret
All right.
tunnel.
You go to the tunnel and you start swimming in that direction. As you start swimming through the tunnel, it kind of curls back towards the ocean a little bit, as it leads into another large chamber, this one covered with reeds. Can you give me a perception check?
I sure can.
Reeds.
It's not good. It's a 5 plus my perception, which... Oh, I have proficiency, so it's going to be minimum 16. So 16.
You see the white underbelly and blue top of a shark swimming through the reeds within this chamber.
Is
as it
shark
has
down?
not noticed you yet.
Okay, so with difficult terrain and the boots on, right now I'm at 40 feet per round. I'm going to switch to stealth swim mode because I know the splashing, although this wouldn't really be splashing, but I'm not trying to attract attention. So we'll go down to 20 feet of movement, and we are going to. Well, I guess can I get an insight on this shark really quick? I am going to
he a
stealth.
daddy?
Sorry, let me stealth, and then I'll get the insight on the shark. That is a nat 1. My minimum stealth is 24, but that I feel I should
Yep.
tell you that's a nat 1. And then I would like to do an insight on the shark, which
Kalvaughn
is
dies by a shark.
which is a 3 insight on the shark. So is it? It's doing sharky things, huh?
Yeah, it's swimming around the reeds as you're stealthing.
Okay. I am going to turn around the way I came, and try to get back to my trident.
All right. Yeah, as you swim back, it's probably with that escapade another 10 minutes on top of it, so you're probably at like 25 minutes when you get back to the trident.
Okay.
It's a vast network under here.
Yeah. All right. Where's my D4s?
Niv is gonna slowly
odds.
as he's going to slowly pull the life from the rat.
Jesus. Oh no. Oh,
And he doesn't hide it. They don't hide it.
Yeah, so Wolfaen and Tomi, Nakatomi, you would see Niv just like draining the life from a rat.
What did that rat do to you?
They're all sick and they die quickly. I'm really doing it a favor.
And I take the left tunnel.
Left tunnel?
Yeah.
The left tunnel kind of winds and goes off to the like direct south almost as it goes deep. As this one starts like starting to like go down pretty deep. Are you gonna continue onward?
Right now, what would you say? I'm looking at a 5-minute swim back.
Yeah, like 5 minutes into it, it's really starting to decline like downward. You're like 5 minutes back to it, or you could just keep going.
I'll take the 5 minutes back, and I'll take the middle.
All right.
So
As you take the middle,
35.
yeah. As you take the middle, it's like another 5 minutes to bring you to 40 as you emerge into the open ocean.
Damn,
Okay.
you did it. You're like the person that swam to Alcatraz.
Yeah. Okay. I will swim back through, and and that's probably 10 minutes or
Yeah.
10, 15 minutes or something. So
Yeah, you're at like 50 now as you make your way back.
all right.
There's a dead
I'm-
rat now.
I emerge and have a look around at you guys. And I see the rat. I just go, oh, okay. Like, I now understand what you meant this morning.
Feet in your own way.
So, yeah, three tunnels. Took the right one first. Eventually ended up in a cavern with a shark swimming through reeds. Decided not to push my luck at that point. Came back. Tried the left one. The left one went very, very deep. And given the amount of time I was trying to guess how much I had left on the potion, I didn't want to push that, not knowing if I'd be able to get back to surface in time. Took a look down the middle one. The middle one just leads right out into the open ocean, pretty directly. That's all I've got.
It's a pretty expansive network that they've built. Even if they're not involved, it's probably needed to know.
Yeah, it doesn't look well, I mean, I guess we're not talking about man, but it does not look intelligently made. It seems more like these are all natural formation, to be honest. Although certainly useful if you are aquatically based and trying to navigate around without being seen.
I believe that while they may be involved, they don't bring their captives here. They might use this to get back to wherever they come from. We might have seen one on the retreat.
Perhaps. I think our best bet at this point is to maybe go back to the sanctuary, report what we found so far, maybe get some eyes posted here full time, see if anything else can be found out from there. Maybe someone has something to work off from what we've gotten so far.
Just get up and dust himself off.
Trav, all the other stuff that's been happening here, is it like concentrated in like one area, like around the southern ward, or does it tend to be like if I'm just looking at the map, like I see like Dock Street, which tends to be like on the shoreline.
Are you talking about like kidnappings in general?
Yeah.
It's all been dock ward, and if you were to like pinpoint heat markers like on a map, it would mostly be coastal. Like closer to the coast is where the heat picks up, but it's not like specifically down here. Like Skittles specifically went missing down here, but if you mapped all missing people, it's all scattered all along the dock ward all the way up. So you guys are making your way back to the Gray One's hideout to like report findings.
Yeah, I mean, I'll start with before we get moving. I will check it with Wolfaen. Like, you got any thoughts? Anything ring any bells for you?
No, but I feel like you could definitely stick a dwarf down that hole there.
Good dwarf sticking hole. Okay. Well, I can't take you into the sanctuary, so we can link back up at the ship's prow.
No, she can stay with me.
I mean, certainly, are you not coming to the sanctuary?
I don't think all of us need to. Wouldn't mind just posting myself around this area. See what I can find.
That's fine with me. Wolfaen, that work for you?
Yeah, we could scatter it out and keep a lookout.
Okay. Well,
Get to know the neighborhood.
Sure. In that case, Niv, you're with me. We'll go back to Sanctuary.
Lead the way.
All right. So you guys split up. Now this is the part where I'm going to do my hand wave thing, where you are going to start tracking down leads for essentially the next 2 days. As you go back to Leona, you report to her your findings. She lets you know that there was a tip about Skittles sighting a couple streets over. So
that cat.
Yeah. So I'd say you
Skittles
guys
sighting.
start going back. You start tracking down leads. Some of them are false leads, as like people are like, "Oh yeah, I saw that guy," and you start tracking it down, and it was all bullshit. I will say you go into a couple of more buildings, either warehouses or shops, and are able to find a couple more tunnels leading to a network of water throughout the city. As you start like working your way, like downwards, and as you're working your way downwards, you like are finding a decent amount of them and starting to presume that they're very omnipresent. But eventually, after the 2 days do pass, you do start tracking down a lead of someone who said they saw a dwarf that seemed to be being dragged almost like Weekend at Bernie's, trying to like make him seem normal, but he seemed to be getting dragged near a shop. As he disappeared inside, and nobody has seen him since. And that lead, after about 2 days, brings you to a place called the Red Rocks Trading Company, and that's where we will take our break.
Awesome. Hey, when we come back, can we during that montage? Because I still wanted to talk to.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it won't. But yeah, you guys can describe like what you did. You can talk about like how you tracked down like a lead and found like a tunnel and stuff like that.
well, I was gonna say I wanted to have that conversation with Hikem as soon as he was available. So I assume that would have happened before the 2 days is up, like probably in the middle.
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
cool.
fine. But yeah, we'll do that when we come back. So we'll do your conversation, and then if you wanted to talk to Wolfaen about anything, Hannah, or if Niv wanted to talk to Kalvaughn or anything before that, but once we do all those conversations, then we'll be at
Hannah, why are you being a jerk?
trading.
Not. You're
Yeah, you
you're
are.
40 questioning her. She's got her own methods. You're sneaky. She's not.
I just gotta pee. I don't know if everybody needs like a full break because I know Tom's usually the one that really needs the break. But I just gotta pee. I don't know if people want it.
Just
You know
go
what?
pee.
I'm gonna pee now. I wasn't even gonna.
Just now that you said
Now
that.
that you said that, I might try.
I might try. May I? You may.
Anybody who does it gets a gold sticker when they come back. Just kidding, I don't have any stickers.
Aww.
I will tell you, I need to at least, this character at least has to have one conversation with Uldren.
Yeah, seriously. Jeez.
She's a lawful good samurai who speaks Celestial.
Lawful
Yeah.
good.
Speaking
Yeah.
Celestial
I'm not
together.
buying
Yeah,
it, Hannah.
she's a very good person.
I know that you are fucking.
She
You're evil.
believes.
I know that you picked the red cloaks and Travis went, okay, here's what the red cloaks are really about.
No, I only picked the red cloaks because I was like, it's boring if everyone's a part of the same one. If Barry's gonna be gray, I was gonna do whatever the opposite of Barry was.
I mean, imagine
They're
imagine
good.
it
The red cloaks are good people. What are you talking about? They're
I'm not
bad.
fucking buying it. I'm really not buying it. Travis is trying to pull one over on me.
They've
but,
Wolfaen has met fucking the guy of the yawning portal. He's a trustworthy guy. He helped us out.
The fact that you think I remember anybody from the fucking
You don't remember when
wait.
Salazar sang
Wait.
his song about the yawning portal and you guys went down?
Yeah, I remember
Thing
that.
and you
but
had
I
the
don't
gate.
remember the one fucking red cloak guy.
hang on, are the red cloaks like
Yeah.
existent in D&D already?
Huh?
Were the red cloaks existent in D&D already, or did Travis make them up?
Mix of both, kind of.
Oh bullshit.
You know what? I do remember that, Hannah, because Salzar murdered someone right after.
Oh yeah, he did do that. He did that. He did that for
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And that other bard played, and you had a bard off.
Yeah, and I sang my yawning portal song. That was very good. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I do need you to see this from Calvaughn's perspective, though, as far as like you go in guns a-blazing, and then he's like, "What the hell are
I
you?" gonna
didn't go in
communicate?"
guns a-blazing. I didn't go in with my sword drawn.
No, yeah, figuratively. Jeez, figuratively.
Listen, first off, I am a foreigner. So I have this beautiful ability called all eyes on you. So unlike you who can hide, I stick out like a sore thumb.
I know.
So it
I'm
doesn't
just saying-
matter what I'm
saying,
doing.
look at this from Calvaughn's perspective. As this person does this, and then when he says, "Hey, can you clue us into what's going on?" You go, "I do things my own way. Fuck off. I'm not with you. I'm just here next to you."
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like her and Aldrin are gonna get along great.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. I can't wait to tell him that I can speak when I find out he can speak Celestial.
Wow, he's been looking.
Hey, come on, can I get clarification? Is Hikem the leader of the Grey Ones, or is he just higher up?
It's funny. I've been treating it like he was the leader, but I'm not sure I ever wrote that. Do you have someone in mind that you think is the leader?
I never decided who the leader was. So if you want him to be the leader, that's fine. It just you mentioned it earlier. I'm like, oh shit, he's the leader. I don't think you mentioned that in any of your things. Which I'm fine with him being the leader.
When I was first writing it, I hadn't even heard of the Harpers myself. So I was just like, man, organization, whatever. This guy's the guy that got me into it. But when you were like, hey, let's make this a splinter cell of the Harpers, I think it kind of by default made the Grey Ones a more factional organization, so so it makes more sense that he would be in charge, just because it's like, we may be around, but we're not huge, like we may be in a lot of places, but we're not giant, and we do have this guy who's he's the mentor of the assassins, but But yeah, no, he's about to go off on Nakatomi and just like, this is why we can't trust these guys.
She's weirded out by you because she feels like you wanted to know everything about her, and then he's like, "No, you should keep cards close." I'm like, "Okay, I'll keep cards close."
For what I was saying about my improv thing, I was gonna do the hand waving from the beginning, but it didn't feel right. It just felt like I'm just gonna I wanted to give you guys a chance to RP a little bit and stuff like that. I was
so confused when you said that it was all improv. I was like, "You're the one that sent me to the warehouse. What is happening?"
I was gonna like just immediately do the hand waving and be like, "Oh yeah, you guys start tracking down leads and stuff like that." But I was like, that didn't feel right. I want you to at least do one like manually and shit like that.
So I burned a potion of water breathing instead. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't tell you to explore those stuff.
So we can long rest.
Yeah, you can long rest again because it's going to be 2 days.
But
yeah, if everybody's ready, we'll cut first to. Wait, who wanted to resolve stuff? Kalvaughn wanted to talk to Hikem. Hannah, did you want to talk to Wolfaen during that span of time where you're separated at all, or were you just tracking down anything you could find?
I'll talk to her to get to know her.
I'll talk her up.
Okay, we'll do the
Speak
Kalvaughn
to her
thing
in Celestial.
first.
She loves being spoken to in Celestial.
So Kalvaughn and Niv, you make your way back to the hideout and find Leona, who's speaking to Hikem, who Niv you would know, but he is an Eric Cochra, right?
Yeah,
I read that the other day, but I couldn't remember.
Which one's an Eric Cochra?
I wrote it so long ago, but Hikem.
Hikem is?
Hikem, yeah. Which is the leader of the Grey Ones.
I'll put these. Yes. Hey, Hikem, it's been a while.
Hey, Kalvaughn, how are you?
Thanks for, there's a lot of strong-headed people that are pissing me off, if I'm being honest.
It's the world we live in.
Strong-headed people. Let's go.
That's just called lawful.
It really is.
Fuck off, both of you.
Also, I would just like to say I don't think that's how an Eric Cochra would sound like. I need some more squaws.
Yeah, you'd be like,
Thank you.
Please don't do that.
Please do that.
I'm here for the immersion, please. I need the squawks.
Heard you're searching for Skittles Runehammer. How's the search going?
Squawk.
Squawk. No.
Just to be clear, this is just me and Niv returning from our initial search, right?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. Not a ton so far. Listen, hey, can Niv and I, Leona, you can come, but can Niv and I talk to you in your office?
Yeah, sure thing. Usher into a shady-looking office. It's not like crazy decorated or anything like that. Like just weapons at the ready and like a desk with some parchment and paper and.
Really quick, I do like a check for like, for I guess it would be, I don't know. You tell me. I guess this would probably be an Arcana check. I'm looking for any magical means that someone might be listening in, as well as physical, I guess. But
you could do a perception check without casting a spell. You wouldn't be able to tell any magical means of somebody listening. If there was like something that you could see, you would be able to see it too.
I have Niv all mic'd up, right?
I put the lav on Niv, right?
What'd you roll?
24.
You notice that nobody seems to be listening around. Like you don't see anything or anything like that.
Okay. Listen, these red cloaks, I am telling you, these red cloaks are fucking trouble.
What makes you say that?
Well, first off, let's just look at it from a macro perspective, right? From a bird's eye view. Here's a group that already has a ton of members somehow that none of us even heard of until recently. And all of a sudden they're being recommended to us by the Open Lord. So
knew, like, we're in the shit. We're in the shit. We got spies everywhere, all through this city, not including other cities. We got spies all throughout the city, and we weren't aware of an entire vigilante organization that suddenly pops out of nowhere, says they're here to help, and has a glowing review from the Open Lord. Something's off, man.
I get your apprehension. I was in a similar boat, but I can assure you that they are trustworthy. I am one of the few that know of who their leader is. Cannot divulge that information to you at this moment, but you will know in due time.
Yeah, I don't know if that's enough. The things just this fucking fighter that was with us today, the one that's assigned to us. Look at Leona, one that was, that was with Nivs. That
Nagatomi.
joined. Yeah, was it Nagatomi? I thought it was Nekatomi.
Nakatomi.
Nakatomi. Okay, Nakatomi. Nakatomi just
Mako.
obviously I can tell that I'm sure she's got talents. I'm certain of that. I am not here to complain that she's inept or anything like that. But the actions she took while we were investigating today, if I didn't know any better, seemed like a direct attempt to sabotage. And when questioned why she made moves without discussing anyone else, moves that made it more difficult to investigate, in my opinion, her response was that she's not here to work in a group, and that she's not working with us.
Didn't say I
What
wasn't
does-
working with you, just not. I wasn't a part of your group.
You sound like Aldrin. I love this. You're legit Aldrin. What?
Who's here right now, Hannah?
And now all of a sudden, it's like,
Who's
all of a sudden
here?
Calvaughn's like, I think I understand Ultram now.
Wait, don't misread me.
I understand your apprehension. There's going to be growing pains with all of this, but they are resourceful. This
look,
Nakatomi woman, I have heard of her. She's not the most subtle of individuals, a little bit different from our organization, but
But she's very
she's
nice.
effective with her
She's a
blade.
sweetheart.
I can deal with a lack of subtlety. I can't deal with a lack of collaboration. And I will admit, and Niv can confirm, I lost my cool in that moment, and I was not very fun to be around in that moment. I definitely came on too harsh. But I did calm down, and I said, okay, but going forward, we need a heads up what's going on. We need collaboration. And she said, no, I do my own thing. I said, you're not in our group, but you are collaborating with us, right? What am I supposed to do with that? This seems directly harmful to the mission.
She may be headstrong, but it's only been a day. Not even. You guys have been gone for maybe most of the good portion of the day.
Headstrong's one
You
word
just-
for it.
You just have
I'll
to
take you on.
work at it. It'll
I'll take on anyone.
it'll get better. You have to understand,
they're
much like us, they're also a secretive organization. They have the same apprehensions towards us that we had with them, but I assure you that together we'll be able to do good and deal with this threat to the Open Lord, which is our paramount issue.
How long have they known about us?
They've known we've existed. Again, I can't divulge too much information, but they knew about us.
So this organization has been better at hiding themselves than we. I mean, that's
Again,
we're
it's
pretty good
something.
at hiding ourselves.
It's something that's all in good time, but it wasn't necessarily a means of us not finding them. They are more new on the scene, but the individuals have been around, just under different names in the past.
How did they get this organized this fast? Something just isn't right with this.
Because we're all evil.
Kalvaughn, I'm telling you, in all due time, you will
I'm on to you.
find out. It'll make more sense. Right now is not the time.
All right, fine. Niv and I were. I left Wolfaen with Nakatomi at the place we were last investigating. We found a warehouse down by It was down by Nag Street, right?
Yep.
Down by Nag Street. I guess I was investigating in the back. Found some primeval runes. They turned out to be some sort of praise for fuck.
Sekola.
Sekola, yeah,
whatever
something about being a caller of the deep, and we think where's my cheat sheet in the notes? We think that's Sahagin, Sahwagan.
Sahwagan.
We think the
Sahwagan. I looked
Sahwagan
up the
may be involved.
pronunciation.
We think they may be involved in some way. We think
Not Sahogan.
we found in
Sahwagan.
this warehouse. We found access to a vast tunnel system underwater, and a dead mer person in this, in this access point. Nakatomi saw what she described as a shady figure. Was walking strange, entering the warehouse. Couldn't find him once we got in. We think he escaped through the water, and we think it might have been one of these people. They say they can be on land for, they said 4 hours, right?
Yes, 4 hours.
So currently, the thinking is, their lead may be these guys, and that maybe kidnappings are related to these guys.
It's possible. This isn't the first we've heard of the undersea network my eye just keeps twitching. The undersea network near Waterdeep.
Why is your eye twitching? You know something about the red cloaks.
There is an undersea network that kind of doesn't go all the way under Waterdeep, but it does breach into the dock ward. It's possible they're using these in some capacity, but it's like a maze down there. They go on for miles. So
I would assume there's probably a map in here, right?
yeah, there's a
Okay.
map of what similar to this map that's up right now.
Gotcha. So I'm just pretending that perhaps Hikem points out all the kidnappings around the city, and this is where we see that heat
Yeah,
map.
there's like pins on the board where they've heard reports of people kidnapped, and it's like a heat map that's mostly focused around the coast.
All right. Well, I think that settles it. Can you post some eyes around the docks? We're going to do our best to keep following this down.
Yeah, we'll post some eyes. See if you can find any information from any of the locals in that area. Maybe they saw something. That warehouse is a good place to start, though. So thank you for that.
And in kind of a, given Hikem's very much a father figure for me, so it's in that kind of like son won't listen to wisdom and is grumpy that dad doesn't agree with him sort of thing. Just like a, and I want someone should be keeping an eye on this Nakatomi person. Something is fucking wrong.
Oh, that's a good thing she's with you, because you can keep an eye on her. Just remember, patience. More will reveal itself in the future.
All right. It's good to see you.
Good to see you, too.
Good to be back. We'll start looking some more.
He just burped. Diarrhea dog. Alright, we'll cut to Nakatomi, the sus
The
red
very
cloak,
evil girl.
Nakatomi's sus, dude.
as you are with Wolfaen posted up outside that warehouse as you're just kind of like looking around.
Like the beautiful gif that Amanda posted earlier. She lights up her pipe and leans up against the wall as she's checking around her. Would you like some?
I'm all set, thanks.
You're very quiet.
Yeah, just got a lot on my mind.
Your companion seems a little interesting.
He's still like more of an acquaintance.
Oh. Has it just been you two?
Yeah, we got separated from the rest of our group.
Oh, there's more traveling with you.
Yeah, they're coming. We went the faster way.
Oh, sightseers.
I think they just might have needed a little time to cool down.
Like a ballerina.
I'm still singing to ISO.
Non-stop.
So you're just surrounded by hot-headed people, it seems.
Yeah, just trying to not to add fuel to the fire.
I feel that. That's why I left. Why I left my home. I ended up down around here. Met a small group and ended up aligning with things that I agree with. Seems like the city watch of this place isn't so great sometimes. As you can see, with all these innocents going missing.
What would you do? You just help to watch the city?
Well, if I can make a difference, then I'd like to.
Seems like a good cause.
Yeah. I'd like to believe so. Can I, like, visibly see on Wolfaen? I know that you said you had, you were, like, itchy?
Hmm?
Can I
Oh.
notice anything on your, neck, or...
Um,
I don't know if you want me to do a performance roll. Performance perception.
you might see, like, her skin and, like, clothes are still relatively neat.
Mm-hmm.
She's been trying to, like, keep up on fucking hygiene or whatever that is now. But you would see, like, leaves in her hair. Like, just like the start of some. Just like the little, like, tips, you know, and like when spring comes around, you see like the little red buds.
Mm-hmm.
You would see like those just like every now and again, like peeking out in her hair if you look real close.
You look pretty in touch with nature.
In touch.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a connection there. I have a dragon.
Oh. I haven't seen a dragon in years.
It's more of a nature dragon. He's not really a real dragon, but it's real enough to me.
Does he shoot fire?
He can.
That
And
sounds
others-
like a dragon to me.
Other stuff.
Mm.
Can be acid or electricity.
Oh. It's got more than one purpose. Kind of like a Swiss Army knife.
Kind of.
That's really cool.
You have an interesting weapon.
Haven't seen a lot of people with dragons before. Some of my people, the Fire Genasi, they have some dragons.
As
I thing
pets?
with the flame. As I click my finger and produce flame. As companions.
Interesting.
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 Well, it's a pleasure to have you as someone to work as alongside. Words. What are they?
Wow. Yeah, don't even get me started, but likewise.
Not much going on. How about you say we go check a few of the cross streets?
Sounds like a plan.
You can tell me more about this dragon of yours. As we go and walk.
You guys go start tracking down leads as you do eventually meet up with each other, and as I said before, you speak to some people. You track down a few false leads that lead to nowhere. You find a couple more like warehouses, places of business where there are shopkeepers that have like in the back in their storage like holes to this undersea network that they didn't even know of, and like you really like chew them out about it and like are confident that they're not aware of it. But eventually you do get a lead about Skittles, and speaking to him, it sounds like there was a dwarf that was carried into a place called the Red Rocks Trading Company. Yep.
Sorry, Travis. Not something that needs to be role played. More just a seed I kind of want to plant for later. Kalvaughn kind of thinking about like, oh, I did not realize Wolfaen's family was missing, and as far as this group that I'm still relatively new to, have thought myself probably closest to Wolfaen because Salazar, there's probably always going to be a thing there, and then Uldrim is Uldrim and ISO is ISO. So, kind of like, okay, how can I, how can I, just, I don't know, do a kind thing with what I know to do, sort of thing. And basically, I'm just going to start putting, feelers out, like, who knows anything about Raven Shrines, essentially.
Okay.
How can I get information about Raven Shrines through my network? Just on the down low.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you'll put in a word to your organization about it.
Thank you.
Yep. But yeah, we'll cut to as you guys do arrive at a T-shaped building, which features high foundations of heavy stone blocks. The same inscriptions can be found on the foundations of this building as you saw in the warehouse. And also this place has a brand new sign that is almost too small for the space allocated for it. That has been erected over the main doors that reads Red Rocks Trading Company as you guys arrive on the outside of it.
Is it a warehouse-like?
It's more like a shop. Like a
shop.
Yeah.
And we had heard that he'd been dragged in here.
Yeah. That was your latest lead, was that some dwarf was dragged into this building. Gotcha. And it looked like they were like weakened at Bernie's, like.
Are we arriving in business hours?
Yep.
Okay.
Probably like middle of the day, noontime.
Okay. So, what's the plan, guys? Should we just go in there innocently asking questions? Should we have maybe, I can definitely sneak around if others are distracting and try to see what I can see. What do you guys think?
I should have done prep, but I wouldn't have known. What were the options?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say there were the only two options.
I was just trying to see what I had for spells. Sorry.
I mean, just two ideas that I had were, we could just go and just start asking questions, see what we can see. Another option is I could just start being stealth from the get-go, and you guys can go and asking questions, and simultaneously that helps distract so I can sneak around.
Well, we do know that there is a very high probability of someone being taken within these walls. Though might not be the man we are specifically looking for. Could bring us into trouble regardless.
The reports that we got of him getting dragged in, did we get reports of this happening during daylight hours?
Yeah, it was like at the fading sun of nighttime. It was like dusk. That's the term I'm looking for.
Okay. Well, we, don't know that whoever's in here has any knowledge of this.
It lines up for when he went missing, though. That's an important thing, too. Because he mentions it, I'm trying to think of how many days ago it was, because I forget how long I said, but let's call it 4 days, which was when he was supposed to report back and he went missing.
Gotcha. This could be multiple employees of this shop. Could be that, given the time of day it happened, whoever's here right now has no knowledge of any of this. I don't want to assume guilt of everyone, associated with this building.
Well, I'm
Anyone
not
else?
one with my tongue. If someone else would... As I'll look over towards Wolfaen and Nakatomi.
Sure, do you want salsa?
It doesn't.
What does that mean?
If you,
Uh,
speaking
I'll-
to
I'll-
people.
Oh, I'm. Yeah, that's okay. Nakatomi, do you want to talk to them?
Well, last time I went to go talk, it was an issue. So, you all can let me know, since we're working together as a group, if that's what you would like before I just walk in somewhere.
I try to mask my annoyance at the way that said and just go, I appreciate that. I think this time, if you and I apply this to be something that, things that can complement each other, I think that you doing the talking here and me starting out by trying to sneak in and not being seen to begin with, that can assist me in getting in and investigating without being seen. So I think this time it's probably a good idea.
Well, I'm glad I
Yeah.
have your approval. As
Well,
I'll
Really good at talking together. You got good communication skills.
go inside.
Sorry, Wolfie, what did you say?
Oh, sorry. I was just saying you two have really good communication skills.
Who's going inside and who is staying outside?
Before going inside, Niv is going to wave a symbol in front of his chest and cast mage armor on himself.
Okay.
Because he does not believe that this is not going to end in some sort of altercation.
What's Kalvaughn doing? Are you circling around the building?
Calvin's gonna start. Calvin's gonna before anyone enters, cast invisibility and try to sneak in through the doors, and bring it up the rear essentially, so he doesn't have to touch the door at all.
Okay, gotcha.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and Wolfain, you're just cast invisibility too. And Wolfain, you're going in with them normally.
Yeah.
All right, since you're all roughly going in together, it's just Kalvaughn's invisible. As you enter in the main doors of this, there's kind of two of them, and as you enter in, you can tell that the reason for their separation is that they're divided by a pillar. As you walk in, the place is ramshackle. Dust is everywhere, cobwebs dangle from the ceiling, and the floor is littered with papers and discarded refuse. Twin wooden pillars that extend to the ceiling divide the room, but it has neither stacks of shipping containers nor the display of goods that you would expect from a normal trading house. Amid the clutter, however, there are two tables set up as desks, one in the front of the room and one in the back. Both are currently occupied. There's a human woman in smart nautical attire that sits in the front, and a man in similar clothing in the back that is scratching notes with a quill in a ledger. Compared with their surroundings, the desks and clothing are clean and well kept, and they appear oblivious to the mess they're working in. There is a placard on the front of the desk that says "Welcome" in common, as a woman looks up and sees you walking in, Nakatomi, and says, "Welcome to our place of business. What can we do for you? My name is Gilly Shallows, Associate Manager for the Red Rocks Trading Company."
Could I do an insight check on them to see if they're
Yeah,
acting irregular?
Yeah, that seems like how
Expect-
aliens would talk. trying to
Yeah.
Give
figure
me an insights check.
That
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna do the
that is
same
a 26 stealth. Unless I don't know if them coming in would give me advantage at all, but that'd be 26.
I wouldn't say
One.
it doesn't give you advantage, but 26 is good. What'd you
I
say,
got
Bro?
a dirty 20.
I got 21.
You
Wow.
can tell that they are almost emotionless, and they are very flat and expressionless when they speak.
Just mutter under my breath. Curious.
I'm gonna. There's how many people are at the table?
There's a woman at a table in front of you, and then there's another table in the back, probably about 15 feet away, of a man with his back turned to you, and he's scribbling away at a ledger.
I'm gonna walk by her and keep walking up to the man that I see from the backside.
The woman's gonna address you as you walk by. "Where are you going? Are you not here for shopping?"
I'm gonna keep walking.
The man hearing you approach is gonna shut his book close as he's going to stand up and look at you. Can I help you? Why would you not speak to my wife?
Does he look like he's the same?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn back around and I'm gonna go up to the woman. How do I want to do this?
I'm so scared.
Is she sitting down?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna quickly kind of lean to the left and the right side of her. Do I notice anything unusual?
No, I mean, as you're looking, she looks like a human woman. So
It just looks normal.
yeah.
Just
And she's just kind of eyeing you. She's she's just expressionless and void as she's just staring at you.
What is your name?
Gilly Shallows. Did you need
Gilly
anything?
Shallows. Well, I did, but I don't know if you'd be able to find anything in this mess here. No offense.
This place suits our needs. We've made quite a few improvements lately. Do you like them? She kind of gestures nonchalantly towards the desks.
To be perfectly honest with you, I can't really see much of a difference.
Was there something in particular that you needed?
Well, I'm not from here. What side is it? The eastern side of Bayroom, but I was hoping maybe you had something that reminded me of back home, but I can just see nothing but dust-covered items. Look like they haven't been touched in ages.
Let me see if Mr. Evertide Dorsal has anything that might remind you of your home, as she's going to start walking over to the man. Give me a perception check.
They don't have the same
Evertide.
last name, even though they're married.
Happens all the time.
What am I rolling?
Fair point. Fair point.
Perception.
17.
17, you could tell she walks with a drunken sway, almost. As she makes her way over, and he follows her back towards the counter, still expressionless.
What was her name? Gilly what?
Shallows.
I love the names. Good job, Trev. That's funny. Don't ever
You're looking for something from your home. What reminds you of your home? We might have something in stock.
Well, have you ever been to Mulholland?
No,
That's what I thought.
but we have plenty of storage. Perhaps we have something. Is there something you would like?
Is he swaying a bit as he's standing there, or is it just only when they walk?
I'd say there's a slight sway. It's not exclusively when they walk, but there's a slight sway when he's standing there. It's very subtle, though, with your perception. Yeah.
Sorry, I hate to be rude, but do you normally drink a lot and then try to sell things to people?
No, me and my wife were just under the weather recently. All is fine, though. Do not worry about us. Is there something that you need?
No, like I said, I was hoping to find something that reminded me of my home. It's been a while since I've been there. If you come take a seat, I can show you on my map where my home was located.
No, I don't need a
Ring
map.
bell.
I just need to know what you need.
I mean, anything. If you would have something from all around, then I think you would know that you had it, right?
Well, I do not think we have anything from all around.
Would I have found anything during this time?
So What are you
I'm
going
like,
towards? So
she's
as
open the spellcasters.
sorry,
or
I
something else.
completely forgot about that. So as she's talking, you're fine on your stealth. It's kind of like a T-shaped building almost. So there's the desk that they're speaking at, the desk in the back with the book, and then there's a door on either side. There's one to your right and one to your left.
If it's as dusty in here as you say, I'm looking for fingernail drag marks on the ground of perhaps dwarven hand size.
All right, you can give me an investigation check.
Yeah, even if
Vienna
it's not
sausage
scratches.
marks.
Huh?
Vienna sausage marks from
Those are the ones.
their
Yeah.
digits.
Yeah. Real Hebrew nationals, you know.
Are these two people? Are
what's
they
that?
just humanoid? Like, are they just two
Hit me,
like
girl. Take your
Joe
full
Schmoes?
battle.
Yep. For reference, I don't have the map up right now because I'm doing Theater of the Mind, but I'll show you. They're the commoner art. The commoner art that I have. I didn't do the Claire token. I did one of the other woman tokens.
Oh, Claire 2 electric bug.
I did like a bearded man with a sash.
And I'm assuming just from the state of of what you described that even if there weren't like scratches in the wood, there would still be like movement of dust, you know. But I got 13 on investigation.
Okay. You don't notice any like claw marks or anything like that. You can tell that the place is really dusty, but in between the desks where like they walk back and forth and then to the doors, both sets of doors, the dust is less because it's been traveled more. But there's no scratches or anything like that. But there's shattered pottery, there's cobwebs, dust everywhere outside of the commonly traveled spots.
I don't know how much time I have before I get up to the current point of the scene, but I guess there's a left door and a right. Okay, there's a left door and a right door.
Yep.
Okay, let's just go to the left door, and we're really quietly going to try the handle. Would that be sleight of hand?
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand. The handle does turn.
29.
29. You turn it without a sound, but as you go to push it open, you can tell that it's barred.
Barred? Like I could see a bar, or are you just saying there's something like...
You can tell that there's like a bar behind it, and there is a lock. Designed to like...
A lock
you
can access, though?
Yeah, you could try to pick it.
Alright, let's try the thieves' tools, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna be a 27. Sorry, no, 31. I'm sorry.
Okay. You managed to pick it just fine, and it's like one of those ones where almost as you like push it down, like the thumb thing, the bar on the back shoots up to unlatch it as you're able to push it open, and with your sleight of hand you're able to do it quietly as you see a flight of stairs going down and curving to the right.
Okay.
As it is lit. It's well lit with a torch on the wall.
Gotcha. I'll go to the right side door. Let me know when we get caught up.
Are you just closing this one and heading over to the other one?
I'm gonna leave it open.
Okay. In that case, we'll cut back to the current time as Nakatomi, you see the door open like behind them as Kalvaughn opens it.
Still just chatting away, waiting for someone to do something.
What do you want me
to?
Do you want me to kill them?
Band of great adventurers.
Like I can cast a ritual for detect magic. It'll take me 10 minutes.
There you go. Just start doing a ritual behind me. They wouldn't know. I don't think they'll know.
You're doing great, Hannah. Just keep stalling.
Good.
Do you have any examples from your homeland? If not, I'm afraid we have nothing for you.
How are your selection of vases? Do you have any good pottery?
We do not have any pottery. We come from the Red Rocks. Mostly deal in fishery-related stuff. all of you being Waterdeep based, except maybe Wolfaen, would know the Red Rocks are to the northwest of Waterdeep. It's off the coast, and it's a very rocky set of islands, many of them not very small, and any villages there are villages of like 20 to 30 people, like they're small settlements.
Did I see the door open behind them, you said?
Yeah, you would have seen it, because you're facing that way, where their backs into it.
So it's a small settlement that has this much junk. They got a lot of junk in here. Dusty junk.
Junk of the dust.
Shattered vases.
Lord.
I'm gonna...
Could I interest you in some mackerel?
Do you have a sink for me to defrost it in?
No.
Then no.
What are you doing, Barry?
Shout out to you, Meg.
Gotta
out to that
look for
mackerel.
any... like blood or just irregular things in this open area, because if they brought him in through here, then it would have left something if he was injured. At least I think.
Yeah, give me an investigation check. 'Cause you're looking
Yes,
around.
that's what I want to hear. I actually picked an investigation character. I rolled pretty bad. 16.
16. As you're looking around, you don't notice any blood or anything like that. Yeah, no blood or anything like that. And just like typical, like, where the like typical lanes of travel walking through this place don't have dust covered in them, but all the corners and stuff all dusty, and cobwebs and shattered vases and papers strewn about. As Kalvaughn, you do get over to the other door.
Okay. Same story.
All right, give me a sleight of hand for opening it.
Nat 20. Total 39.
There is no lock on this one, as you are able to open it up without issue, and as you look inside, you see 3 crates and also a table with a water tank on it, and inside the water tank is a dozen quippers, which is kind of a piranha almost.
Interesting. Can I investigate those crates?
Yep. Are you like opening them up to take a look at them? They're not like locked or nailed or anything like that.
Oh, okay. So I could do it. I could do it quietly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
You rolled a nat 20, so I'll let it carry over.
Cool. Thanks.
As you slide them open and look, there's like fishing tackle within, but some of the fishing poles are like broken and the line looks old and worn. And there's like fishing nets. You can tell it's like a little storage closet.
Okay.
A magic broom that attacks them, or?
I will. Okay. At this point, right now, Kalvaughn is being conscious of the scolding he gave Nakatomi, and he doesn't want to do anything that would give Nakatomi any satisfaction of being like, oh, so you can just do things without talking to us, like that sort of thing. So he's going to go ahead and go back. He's actually going to sneak all the way back out of the. Oh shit! That would open the door though. Is there a window? An open window?
Not here, but if you go back out the door, there was a window near the desk.
So very close to where they are.
Near the desk and across the back wall, so like 15, 20 feet behind them.
Okay. Yeah, I will, I'm gonna try to sneak out the window. And let me know what roll you want for that.
Just give me a sleight of hand for getting it open, and then
Okay.
a stealth for actually.
Sleight of hand is 29, and stealth is 24.
Level 13 rogue, man. I don't think they're ever gonna fail. Yeah, you managed to slide it open without any issue and slide out the window as you land in some bushes on the backside and immediately stumble onto a pack on the ground in the bushes.
A pack?
Yep,
Of
a backpack.
cigarettes.
like a handbag pack type thing.
Wasn't expecting that. What's in it?
As you open it up, there is a variety of like charcoal pieces and pieces of paper that have rubbings on them that look like the foundation pieces of this building and other buildings you've looked at. And there's also a name inscribed onto the bottom of the papers that says Skittles Runehammer.
Okay.
Found him, ladies and gentlemen.
Is this small enough to fit within my own bag?
Yeah. As we'll cut back to the other group with the window and everything like that. What was the latest question? I don't remember. Oh, it was the mackerel. They asked if you wanted mackerel.
No, I don't want mackerel.
If you aren't here to trade anything or sell, then I'm going to have to ask you to leave then. We're very busy.
Are you sure that you're okay? When's the last time you've seen a doctor?
I saw a doctor 5-10 days ago.
Insight check.
I'm doing an insight check.
Barry and I are like,
Stupid cock.
16.
14.
Their expression hasn't changed at all to the point where it's literally impossible to read if they're being honest or genuine because it's kind of uncanny valley.
Has anyone come to... How long have you been here? Is this a newer establishment?
We've been open for about 2 months.
And did you acquire this building with everything inside?
Yes, we've cleaned it up greatly to sell our goods. Now please, if you are not here to buy anything or sell anything, then please leave.
Well, I'm sure you know that I am just looking out for your best interest. Any shady figures come in here?
No.
Just making sure that you and your wife are safe.
We're very safe.
Something a little off about you.
Something a little off about you.
I do get that a lot. I'm not from here.
You can tell. They both say simultaneously.
Oh. I'm just gonna slowly... I'm gonna stand where I am, but I'm gonna look back at you. Do you have anything to say to the nice people?
Well, I mean, we're not here to shop, are we?
No, perhaps we're not. I'm just gonna turn back and I'm gonna look at them.
I don't get the meaning.
Do you have any friends visiting you at all?
All our friends are back in the Red Rocks.
Hmm. Do you mind if I just take a look around? Maybe there's some wares in the back that might pique my interest.
You're not permitted to search our place of business.
I think it's probably for the best that you let her.
No. Is there something specific that you're looking for?
Yes,
because I can assure you will not find it. A dwarf? There was a dwarf. We did not get his name. He wanted to look at the foundations of the building. We agreed. I don't know what happened to him.
We've heard differently.
I don't know what you've heard, but he looked at the building out back. Then that is all. Kalvaughn, I don't know what you're doing. Are you circling back into the building?
I have an idea. So I'm very convinced that, okay, I know exactly what fucking happened here. And at this point, just to make absolute sure, because I'm not just going to try to attack these people and find out I'm wrong, but I am going to push them as far as I need to get them to reveal what they are. So I have dropped my invisibility. I have disguised myself as a city guard, and I come barging through the door and go, "Excuse me," and I just hold up quickly a piece of paper, just flash it too quick to look. I'm like, "I'm sorry, but I'm here to inspect the building. I've had some complaints that it's in terrible repair. I'm gonna have to look around," and I just start walking by them.
Give me a deception check before you start looking around. You can have advantage with the guard outfit.
Can I tell that it's Kalvaughn, can I make a check?
I haven't changed.
Insight.
I haven't changed my facial appearance. So just clothing.
Okay, you can do insight at advantage. I'll lower the DC to from whatever he rolls to, because you would recognize his face.
Insight is a 23.
That is a
21 for me.
23 deception. So
Okay, yeah, so you both would recognize it as Kalvaughn as he walks in dressed as a guard.
When he steps in, I'm gonna take a few steps back, and I'm gonna lean in. He didn't tell the group this, did he?
I am going to try to hide my fingers and mutter under my breath as I'm
just
going
had to,
to
sorry.
cast Prestidigitation to give a non-magical trinket or illusionary image to Kalvaughn that is of the City Watch, so he has actual proof if he needs it.
Show me that piece of paper before you search. I need to make sure it is an official document.
yeah. Hang on. I just want to.
Also roll it. So you'll have like a symbol of being in the City Watch on your person. It's
Gotcha.
It's no bigger than your hand. It fits into your hand.
I show them that instead. You would do well not to question me right now. You
Give
could
me
be
a
in big
perception
trouble.
check.
Me perception? Not good. Not good. Let's see. Oh, but it's a 16. So not bad. Just
16.
yeah,
All right,
16.
you notice the man leaning towards you a lot as you get close, like he's leaning like past the paper towards you. As everybody roll initiative, as there is no surprise around because he did not hide it. well.
Natural 20 for 22.
Nice.
Wow, 15 for me.
Dirty 20.
Rather natural 20 on like a combat, but I'll take a natural 20 or
Just feels good to roll one.
Sorry, what were the values here? Kalvaughn
15?
15.
No, 15 was Hannah.
I was
Oh.
15.
20 for me.
22 for me.
And a 15. Where were you, Barry?
22.
22. Wolfaen? It's not here.
Oh, that next.
Amanda, do you want me to roll Foundry?
Trying to crack my back.
Man, big guys in a little room.
Oh, that's it. Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, 8.
8. Okay. All right. The fuck did I do that?
I was like, ooh, I'm special.
All right. Niv, you see him leaning in a very suspicious way at Kalvaughn as it's not inspecting the paper. You can tell it's like a hostile act that's about to occur.
Okay, as they do, I will raise my hand up and twist like this, as I'll just say "Toll" and do "Toll the Dead" on them.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Ding dong,
Bing bong.
bing bong. The
Right.
save is 16
Bing
wisdom.
Bing
They
bong,
fail.
bing bong.
Go and roll damage.
Bing bong.
Don't reveal that because that shows exactly what they are, and I
Fucking
ain't busting that
It
chariot.
takes 1d12 because
You busting a cherry over there? Yeah.
Well, I was gonna show the roll, but then I was like, nope, that shows what they are, and I don't want to show that just yet.
Oh, you already had their names.
14 necrotic damage.
And you switched to shopkeep. I was like, oh
Don't
shit!
look.
I almost
Don't
said it out loud too.
Don't look.
14
I mean, it doesn't matter.
necrotic.
Go find this thing. 14.
I saw it change the shopkeep. I was like, I think I didn't say anything.
Okay, Kalvaughn, this one's leaning in towards you as it gets blasted with a necrotic energy. As that happens, the hair starts to morph too, as it starts to like form together, but it's split second. So what are you doing?
I am. So I'm fairly certain that this thing is hostile.
Yeah, you're positive it's hostile. It was leaning into you and it was about to attack you. It looked like it was almost going to bite you, but it was a humanoid bite coming at you, is what it looked like.
I will cast Blur on myself, which... Let me look at the timing of that. Is it one action? It is one action.
Yep.
So... Blur... And, lean over to Nakatami. Let's just go.
Nakatami Plaza.
Yes. I'm just like, look, I know, and you're right. And then I will stab out with my hidden blade. Oh no, I can't do that.
Yeah, because you use your action to blur.
Yeah, so I will. What are my bonus actions?
I'm just rolling to see what my mods are. I'm not.
I don't really know if there's anything else I can do. None of my bonus actions are particularly great. I guess I will disengage with him, and I'll use the bonus action disengage, and I will move in front of Wolfaen here. Do something, I guess, somewhat useful.
All right. As it was like leaning in towards you, and like as you like spun away from it, its hair was starting to formulate and elongate downwards into almost like tentacle-like beings. As his face, as he went to open his mouth at you, his cheeks ripped open and shot open as he's going to use his bonus action to shapeshift into his normal form.
Jesus fucking Christ!
As he's going to bite at Nakatomi instead.
Wow.
For a 20 to hit.
That. She remembers that as he nimbly dodged.
For 8 piercing.
Yeah.
8 piercing damage as his fingers are elongating into claws as we speak, as he's going to claw at you twice.
Fuck off.
For 15 to hit, which slashes against your chainmail but doesn't do any damage, and then the second attack for an 8 slashes against your chainmail too, as it just doesn't penetrate, as you only take that initial bit of damage.
Can't penetrate me.
There you go, Hannah. Now you know what they are.
Yeah, deep Scion. I almost made a card joke because I saw Scion. Good thing I didn't. Kept it under wraps.
Alright, your turn.
My turn. Perfect. I'll take a step closer. I'm gonna reach on my back and pull out my... What is it?
Great sword. Oh, yeah, whatever.
Odachi? I'm just gonna roll in here. I'm gonna swing a swang. Nice. 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, bitch. As I pull it out, I'm just gonna fucking come down and swing down on him. I'm gonna pull it out and come. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna fucking look at that thing. And then I'm gonna swing upwards for my extra attack.
You just notice that the tentacles like a displacer beast.
Ooh!
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
Thank you.
Wow,
Foundry
rolling tonight.
Yeah.
Not the
21.
mood for the math tonight.
No,
Man.
I'm not. My brain's not mathing today.
Alright, for another 21 damage as you slice down through his humanoid clothing without issue, as there's no armor at all, and just
Then
slash
guess
through.
what? Fuck it. We're gonna action surge.
Oh,
You're about
Yeah,
to kill
why
this thing in
not?
one go.
That's fucking right. I hope Kalvaughn's watching because he asked me what I had, and this is what I got, baby.
What's your bag? What's your bag?
The next one.
Welcome,
fucking go.
welcome to Foundry.
You still got one more attack as you swing another time, and this time you cleave the desk in the middle in half as you just miss wildly after feeling so confident.
For
Yeah,
flavor,
it felt
can we
good.
exchange a look at that point? We're just like,
No,
well,
absolutely
you hit
not.
a table.
Oh!
Double one. Foundry's taking it back. Let's go. Wasted
All right, I'm sorry. I gotta punish that. As you it's double one. You slash down into the table, and as you go to lift it back up, your sword just goes flying. Over. We'll put it.
Foundry is so wild. I love it.
But it really is.
It goes
You want a
flying
wild-
and
you want a wild
ricochets
fight? Roll
off the
Foundry.
table over here and smacks against the wall. So you are weaponless.
So it's over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
As it is Wolfaen's turn. Oh no, I
So
didn't.
funny. I, for my action, just choose to be baffled by that display.
It's like, wow.
It was so
Um,
badass and so terrible.
I'm kind of like stuck. I look stuck for a moment, like I'm like moonsicle, no, sword, no, bow, and then I'm just gonna like pull out an arrow and chuck it up, and I'm gonna cast Conjure Barrage
Oh yeah,
across
Aldrin
the
has all your
broken
weapons.
table.
Oh yeah, ultra magic weapon.
Alright, for me, yeah, okay.
Except for well, I think you had the moonsicle though.
Yeah, she has the moonsicle.
That's just it.
Yeah. She doesn't have her
That's-
bow.
I forgot about that because when I suggested that she get posted on the roof, I was thinking she had a bow.
Nope.
She could
Well,
throw
she
the
does.
arrows.
It's like a big old dart.
That's right, I wasn't even thinking that. Yeah, I only have the moonsicle, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so funny. Me thinking I have all these options. No, I don't.
Just fucking throwing them as a dart.
I was like, why is your DC 20? I forgot about the moonsicle. They both fail.
What a
Oh
loser.
yeah.
And roll damage.
11 plus 8, 19? Yeah, 19.
Alright, how do you want to kill the one that is
Right.
out already?
I just, right in his mouth. Just
Right in
send
his
like 2 in there. He looked hungry.
That mouth do.
What does that mouth do?
Alright, in that case, this one here is going to start to shape shift into its normal form. As its face rips open and its hair converges into tentacles, it is going to bite and claw at Kalvaughn. So first she's going to bite out at you for a dirty 20,
That'll hit.
which bites you for 8 piercing damage, and then she is going to try to claw at you for a 10, which slashes against your armor unsuccessfully, and an 8, which slashes against your armor unsuccessfully. Bite, miss, miss. That has been the MO from these motherfuckers. As it is Niv's turn.
Hannah, too. Fight, miss.
Huh? Feels so
Fight,
good.
miss.
Feels so bad.
Niv will once again just say "toll" and then point towards it as it will be attacked by the sound of screams in its head as I will roll.
Failed wisdom save.
Failed? Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Travis, did you remember to roll disadvantage on the bite attack for me?
18 necrotic.
Oh, I didn't. Hold on, let me...
Unless they have true sight. I don't know if they have true sight.
They don't, no. The second one was a 22.
Okay, cool. I'll
Hold
take the damage.
Wait a minute. This is 22.
Sorry, what'd you say for damage, Barry?
18 necrotic.
Oh, wow.
Toll the Dead gets more dangerous if you hurt them.
Bing bong.
Toll
I
the
don't think
Dead's
this one hadn't been hurt yet, though, right?
No, it had been.
It had been hurt.
Wolfane hit it.
Wolfman hit that one? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
oh yeah, I
she
hit both of them. Yeah, it
crushed.
was a cone. I'm sorry, I
All
forgot.
right,
Yeah.
Kalvaughn, your turn.
Okay. We're gonna kind of get low, stab upward. And let's see, we've got a 9 plus 8, 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Okay. That will be no sneak attack damage, which is a real crying shame. And so that's just going to be 6 points of damage, and we will go ahead and offhand it. Two weapon fighting, other hand, for a 18 to hit, and
Hits.
that'll be another 2 points of damage.
All right, it's still standing as you manage to stab into her fleshy bits.
Fleshy bullets.
That will end my turn.
Nakatomi.
Do the Aldrum. Lethal punches.
You could take a long way without taking any attack of opportunity, I think. Right?
Nah. She's gonna run and jump up on the half-cracked table.
You broke in half, so it's
Nah,
not jumping. You're
that's
just going in
fucking-
between it.
Sure.
Like parting the Red Sea.
You really killed that table.
You
Fucked
did.
it up. Destroyed that table.
And I'm just gonna
Not table
reach
anymore.
in my back and I'm gonna grab a hand axe and I'm gonna come and swing down with it.
All right, give me an attack roll.
It's nice to see Aldrum in combat some more. Got all the
Do you miss
tools.
him? He's got all the tools.
She's got all
I'm
the
trying to make
tools here.
everything Oldrum. It's never going to be Oldrum.
No, Aldrum just wants a friend, and he sees one right now. This makes Celestial.
19 hits.
They can be boring together and do lawful things.
How do you want to kill it?
Boring.
Yeah. As I'll like see that over there, and then I'll just come over and I'll like bounce off. You know what's that like obstacle course that has like the
Goatsy?
the things that you like bounce off of, and she'll go bung bung and just come down with a little hand axe right into his head.
Yeah, you split her head open as she falls to the ground dead on the ground, leaving all of you in the ruined room that doesn't look any more ruined than it was when you first saw it. Just one less table.
I'll pick up her sword and hand it to her.
You struggle to pick it up.
Oh, really?
This is fucking
It's
giant.
like Thor.
Is it really, or are you just joking around?
Oh, I'm just joking, Ron.
Okay. I was like,
I'll
that's
rip
super
the
fucking cool.
like Thor. She'll rip the hand axe out of her head. Its head. Whatever the fuck it is.
I know exactly what you're gonna do. I was looking at it. I was like, two of them, huh?
Without saying anything at all, Niv is going to take their crystal and basically float it in front of them as he incants into it, just whispering, I don't know, he's Elvish, I think. As suddenly two beams of green mist-like magic go towards those two corpses, and he will take the crystal and pull it up, and with the pull, the magic will rip the bodies upwards, because because they're full bodies, and they will be zombified as they rise up. And the crystal will stop, and he'll catch it and hold it to his side.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna like reach back for my
Oh, don't harm them. They mean you no harm.
It's good. I've heard he does this kind of stuff. I haven't seen it firsthand before, but I look back at him and I'm just like, super creepy. Super
when
cool.
something dies, it should stay dead.
Not if they can be useful. Open your mind a little bit wider.
Ooh.
Hard line.
I have my eye on you.
I have nothing to hide.
I say you did the additive to the HP. Did you
Not
change
to their
damage?
their thing, because I'm just gonna probably roll
You're
it.
just gonna roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted their HP to do it because I wasn't gonna factor in their HP. Plus 3.
We love anime, dead baby. I miss my lizard man.
Being able to pull
Wolfaen,
2
man.
is so fucking great. Just you can quickly stack up. At the
Well, do you want to borrow my hand crossbow? Well, I know
plus
Uldrum has some
6.
of your weapons.
Plus 6.
Sure. Thanks. Yeah.
Would you like a hand axe?
Would I throw it?
You can throw it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm removing the hand crossbow from my.
I'm
Well,
okay.
I'll just unequip it, I guess, because I might get it back later. But, and yeah, so I handed your sword back to you and just go. That was impressive.
Thanks.
Hey, so there's 2 rooms. I'm sure you saw me open the doors. One of them just has some fishing gear and some nippers. What were they called?
Whippers.
Quippers. Yeah.
Nippers, some big old nippers.
Some quippers and a tank, which is, strange but not incriminating. But what was incriminating is when I went out the window, I found our target's bag, and I pull it out. It was just in the bush outside the window.
So he has been here?
He definitely was here. I mean, you heard them confirm it, but they clearly disposed of his bag out the window. Not much care to it. Kind of weird, actually. But this other door down here leads down a staircase, and I think it'd be a good idea to pursue it without the rest of you present.
I'll follow your lead. Just hanging
Alright,
with my boys.
Yeah, zombies in the back with you?
Yes, unless you want them ahead of you.
Maybe
They are tools to use.
if you're good with it, one of them in front may not be the worst idea in case there's anything that jumps out at us.
You see him just go like this as one of them just beckons and goes forward.
Look at Nakatami. You ready?
Sure.
Wolfaen, you ready too?
Yeah, I guess.
Can I do an insight check on Wolfaen? She's acting.
Yeah, you can do an
Certain,
insight check. Wolfaen, you can do a persuasion or deception depending on if you're trying to hide anything or if. Yeah, that Mercer thing really is great.
That's so good. Yeah, you don't even have to say like what you do too. It's just like,
it's only a 14 on insight.
Don't worry about it. I rolled a 3. You can tell the Wolfaen is very uneasy, and she's just like holding the hand crossbow and like looking at the hand axe and like tucking that away, and she's unsure about her life's choices that led her up to her.
You could be you could be on a broom with Salazar and Iso.
Good.
Listening to the tunes.
So would you say that I'm getting the idea that the uneasiness is the scenario or being away from the weapons that you're used to? Is it?
Yeah, no, yeah, all of it. The whole scenario.
Got it.
First time you've been like separated from the group, right?
Yeah, I'm having anxiety, okay?
She's getting the bubble guts. She's got the anxiety.
Get the bubble guts.
she's gotta, she's gotta go
I'll
back to the in stat.
I'll go ahead and say, like, actually, you know what? Hang on 1 second. Hey, Wolfaen, can I talk to you for a sec?
No, I'm good. Don't we have a dwarf to find?
Sure. Okay. We should talk later.
Okay.
And I guess if you'll allow me to just message in your head, just like hey, if any of this isn't good for you, you know, it's okay if you want to go back to the ship's prow.
You're just gonna hear back. No, I'm good.
The face that you made is the exact face Aldrim does every single time he talks into his head. He'll never get used to it. He's just like,
Hold on.
So what are you guys going down
can I
the
talk
stairs?
back at any time? What's the rules of this?
Yeah. So
Is he just a
downstairs
passenger
and then,
princess in my brain?
And then so we got one zombie in front, and then Barry, you said you wanted to bring up the rear with the other zombie. Okay, I'll go behind the first zombie.
You can move yourself there if you want to just create like a little column.
Is this the door over here? Which door is it? I'm
I
sorry.
think this is this it right here because there's stairs.
Oh, I don't see stairs. There's stairs. Oh,
There's
okay.
stairs over here.
Gotcha.
My zombie checking it out.
I collided with a wall. Collided with a column.
My fish zombie.
Zombie.
All right. Yeah. Sorry. It was zombie Kalvaughn. What's the order after that?
The gingers, the ginger union.
Or drew a line.
Trying to get the gingers to move.
Yeah.
And then-
Yeah, the zombie and Kalvaughn and the rest of you following start going down 2 flights of stairs that curve to the right. It's very well lit by torches. At the bottom of the stairs, there hangs a light, a single bulb with a constant flame within it, suspended in the center of the room, about 6 feet above the ground as the zombie comes on down. And I see Kalvaughn.
Zombie. Cranberries plays whenever my zombies come out.
Can you get that zombie away from me?
No, no,
I don't want it next to me.
too bad. It's my protector.
You protect.
You protect.
Expand your mind.
Can I
As
make it open a door?
the bulb with the fire in it is like hanging at like head level for anyone who's like 6 feet tall.
Oh, then I mean it's probably at my neck then.
Yeah, so it's just like hanging around from rope as there's a fire within, but it's not radiating any heat.
Anymore.
So it's magical fire then.
No, it's okay.
Yep. You can
I thought
proceed.
you were cooking these on the grill.
And then we come to this door here.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm assuming. Let me investigate the door for traps.
So you're just taking a look at the door? Is what you're doing? Give me an investigation check.
Anyone want to help me? Because I suck at investigation.
You want my zombie to help you?
Zombies help? Can zombies go give a help action?
It wouldn't be. It would probably be disadvantage.
Can they see if there's any brains on the door?
Yeah, I would say for some things the zombie would be able to help. For perception. Yeah.
It's
Or an
okay because
investigation.
it's a nat 20. It does not matter.
Oh damn! You look at the door. There, it doesn't look like there's any traps at it.
Man, I'm using my nat 20s for the best things tonight. This is my third one tonight. The new set of dice.
With the investigation, though, I will give you. I guess this is more perception, but I will give you. You hear murmuring through the door,
Okay.
as you're like investigating it.
Dog.
Murmuring isn't like as in speaking, right?
Yep. Yeah, you just like can't quite make it out when you're just focusing on the door. But if you want to try to listen in on it, you can do that.
Gotcha. Okay. So I could try to listen further. You're saying?
Yeah, if you wanted to. If you wanted to focus on it.
Hot dog.
Yeah, let's focus on.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. Went done.
Went on. Went on.
That's Wolfaen. I'm not worried about it. I I think that bow whispered into her ears every night, and now she doesn't have her soothing white noise.
True.
I know you
I would-
yourselves are in Aldrim. They're very...
What I really hate about myself personally is that when I'm playing these games and a character starts giving me vibes that they're upset, I get worried, like on a
You
personal
didn't
level.
care if Aldrim
Like,
was
oh, God.
upset. You yelled at him. You scolded him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
that
didn't
all,
care
it's,
about
all
Nakatomi.
coming, it's all coming from a deep hurt, man.
What'd you roll for perception?
Oh, was I rolling percent? I'm sorry, I didn't know I was rolling that.
If you were listening further, then go ahead and roll perception.
I rolled a 16.
16. Wait, don't you have like a minimum on perception?
Yeah, 16.
Oh, is it 16? Okay.
Yeah, I
I'd
rolled a
say
natural too.
you would hear with a 16 through the door that there's almost a kind of like a priesty, I don't know the term I'm looking for, sermon kind of happening, where there is a woman speaking out, talking about so you hear, Sekula is your god, the god of the sharks. But I, a mighty champion, pick up his sword, the one destined to lead you to take this land. As there's like a rattle of metal pulling from stone.
Succula, I barely know her.
So Wolfaen's directly behind me, so I just kind of
Go.
back like, okay, so there's like there's a rallying of the troops going on, or sermon sort of thing going
They were
on,
at
but
the door.
there's definitely someone bad on the other side.
What do you want to do about that?
I think we're just gonna have to deal with it, but can you pass it back?
Oh, yeah.
Communication train.
Yeah, play it like a game of telephone, but
play it as a
Something
game
a
of
little bit
telephone
different.
because
A little different.
Yokohama has to talk to the undead to get it back to me.
I think Kalvaughn heard some cult like shady behavior behind the door up ahead.
I'm gonna turn around. Oh,
We have to fight.
I'll just poke my head to the side behind its head. Yes.
you couldn't walk in front of him.
It's safer to have him ahead of me.
At my back. I see.
He's defending your back, yes.
I guess there's some sort of cult behavior I'm supposed to tell you about happening behind the door.
Oh. I guess we shall be ready to fight.
Said the guy with 2 zombies.
Cult behavior sounds terrible. Sounds dreadful.
I'm but a tool.
There's a reason he was questionable for the Harpers.
I don't think the harbor's gonna let this guy in.
Wolfaen, I
Seems like the gray ones are okay with the gray area.
Seems like it.
Yeah, necromancy when you're raising like those sign
There were
things
fish
are kind
people.
of fucked
That's
up. Yeah.
pretty nice.
They're
It's like
bad
out of
people.
the things you could rise. You're not really resing them. That would be holy.
He said let's fight.
Each other. I'll go ahead and
She gone.
I'll see if I can softly turn the handle without making any noise. And
Just barged in there.
rolled a. I know you would have. That's a
It's innocent people in there.
30. Yeah, that's a 30 for a sleight of hand.
A 30? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're able to turn the door.
Okay. Okay. I I look back at I look back and go, can zombies open doors? I look at the zombie. I look at the zombie like, oh, Open the door. Go on in. Time to fight.
I'll just.
Yeah, it can squeeze by and open it. I don't see like if it was
You can,
anything
or you.
complex.
It basically says you issue it a command and it does
Yeah.
its best to do it. Like
It might
will
fumble at the
continue.
door handle a little bit because it's a handle, but it opens it
Oh,
up, and
jeez.
as it opens
Hello?
it up, all of these things see you because Wolfaen's not hidden and it's very well lit in there. Well, not all of them, more this one back here.
Hello.
I can't see shit. So
As the
Yeah.
priest. Well, I should give a description a little bit. As you open up into the room, there is a 30-foot high ceiling supported by 3 pairs of support columns. The floors are a mosaic of sea green and blue tiles that depict a monstrous shark with a toothy maw. The room is partially flooded by 2 sea caves channeling in the southern wall. The walls of the temple are smooth and reflect the water, projecting the illusions that everything is underwater in the room. A prominent figure is a sculpture draped in clothing of a humanoid figure holding a massive sword, in which it is no longer holding a sword, and the priest is now holding the sword. The
Can I throw a
female
fireball in there?
priest is adorned in priestly robes and stands knee-deep in the flooded waters in front of the sculpture. And she has been in the middle of reading her scripture as multiple Piscinine-looking creatures and Sahagwin, who you are now familiar with based upon your check earlier, are listening to her scripture about taking up the arms of their god in his name. As they look at
And
you
this
as you
zombie
enter
fish comes
in,
in?
as they look at you as you come in. What is this intrusion?
Fireball.
Are you trying to
May I?
fireball?
Yeah, Mother May I.
We roll initiative then. If you're fireballing.
Fireball.
No surprise fireball for Kalvaughn.
Nah. Unfortunately, you guys there. Zombie opened the door. It wasn't very stealthy.
God damn it! And I rolled such a low initiative.
He's just like fucking like smacking the door handle. They all
14.
just stop and look as he just opens the door.
he's like fumbling with the door for
Yeah.
20 seconds before he gets it open.
Oh god.
I don't know. I did plus 2.
14.
Dude, I'm going last.
What'd you get, Kalvaughn?
9. I bet you these guys are like.
Damn, there's a
like,
lot of-
fire's
there's
gotta
a lot of-
really hurt these guys.
A lot of things in that room. I can't see them, but I see them in the tracker. Listen, I'm only level 8.
Hannah, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 10.
There, you guys got zombies.
I don't have zombies. Don't put that on me.
Barry, do you remember if those act on your initiative?
They do. It's I use my bonus action on them.
What do you like? Command them like?
Yeah, you can use one. You can basically use a bonus, your bonus action to command one or command both, but they're both doing the same thing basically. Like it's like
All right, we begin combat then.
they
As
just defend if you don't.
Kalvaughn starts charging up a fireball, but this thing is just slightly quicker as it is going to.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was real close by a hair.
Oh, it's got 30 feet. Hell yeah. He's gonna run up. He's gonna try to stab the zombie.
Yeah,
As-
stabs it on people. What you think?
What's the...
Interested to see what a sea spawn looks like.
As the first roll is a 21 to hit as he stabs into the zombie for 6 damage.
Yep.
The zombie, being freshly raised, still has blood in its system. As he stabs in, blood starts like pouring out, and you see the white of this thing's eyes just show immediately as it goes into a frenzy and attacks again. This time trying to bite at the blood. For a 11 to hit, which I think hits on a zombie.
Yeah, they're 8. They just meat shields.
For 3.
Here's
Piercing
my
damage.
Meat shield boy.
Mama meat shield.
He's already saved Kalvaughn from damage.
Meet your boy. as
What
this
is my purpose?
sea spawn is going to limp forward on land. The zombie can have half cover, so +2 on these strikes, as he is going to try to punch for a 8, which misses with the half cover. And then punch again for a 20, which does hit for 5 damage. And then his jaw's gonna kind of unhinge as he's going to bite at the zombie.
What's with the jaws, man?
For a 7 to hit, which misses as well.
Unhinged.
So just the 5 damage. Yep. As it is Niv's turn.
I love how clogged up we are.
I will use my movement to get here so I can at least see that guy.
You kind of bang your head on the little light posts on your way by.
Don't
Oh wait, you're not 6 feet tall actually, right?
No, they're 6 feet. They're 6 feet.
Okay, yeah. You just barely brush your head against it.
Don't.
With my bonus action, I'll command just one zombie because I can't get the other one really to get into a melee if I command them both. To attack this one. So they will attack. I was just trying to see what the mod is. Okay. Plus, okay, I forgot I wrote it. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Batter into its frenzied face as you just.
And as it does that, I will toll the dead it, as I'll just say toll.
Oh.
Toll.
Oh.
It's now injured.
Right, with some save. Rolled a 14.
16, so fail. So 14 necrotic damage.
How do you want to kill it?
As my zombie hits it, I just toll and it just gets that, and the gills basically implode from its just psychic, necrotic psychic damage. It's necrotic, but it's in your head.
All right, brandishing this long sword, this guy is going to run up to here. The water here, this is going to be difficult. So 15, 25. Take the dodge action. As this sea spawn, not impaired by the water, get up to here, and it will dash up to there, as it is Wolfaen's turn. As this one, as it's running towards you, one of its arm is a giant tentacle that's flailing around as it's coming at your zombie.
Delicious.
I'm assuming I can't get out anywhere, but can I shoot with the hand crossbow?
Yep.
At that guy? Okay. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark first.
Okay.
Nice. Fuck
Found
yeah.
your baby.
Oh, there. Feel it?
That's fine. I see what it is.
Alright.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
No, let's do it separately. It's so weird. Okay.
I
Was
have
that 6
items
total?
that do that. It's weird.
Yeah.
As you shoot the hand crossbow into him.
Do I have multi-attack still with that?
No, because it has the loading property.
Okay.
So you can't multi-attack with it.
Gotcha.
Crossbows.
That's it.
As I will say, there is a spear on the ground now, too. From that, the duty. As it is Nakatomi's turn.
Oh man, I can't see fucking shit.
You hit your... Oh, wait. How tall are you? I can't remember if you're 5'5".
5'11".
You just... Barely the light just goes right over your head.
I'm gonna get right here.
You cannot. There is a sea spawn blocking the way. I will let you try to use an action to shove it if you want, though. It would be one of your multi-attacks, so you would still have a follow-up attack, if successful.
Sure, why not? Not sitting in this congested hallway missing a turn. Let's go. Shove it. How do I shove it?
It's athletics contested by its athletics or acrobatics.
Save or mod?
Mod. It's a skill check.
70.
I rolled a nat 20 for 22.
Oh man.
You can try to shove it again if you want to try to push in still, or you can fall back.
That's fine. I'll just fall back and wait.
Can't blame my zombie. They came and rushed us. It's not my zombie's fault.
Kalvaughn.
Get your zombie's fucking dirty ass hands off the doorknobs.
Oh, bye, Amanda.
It's
It's 11:50. This is when she loses connection.
Three, 20. Wow, that's fucking huge. Okay, so fireball, and it's a 20-foot radius. So we're gonna center it kind of on this fella here, and that should hit all of these guys over here.
Can you place a template? If you
Sure,
cast
how?
the spell, it'll let you place a template.
Oh, okay. I was like, I absolutely would love to do that. Place measurement template. There we go. So yeah, I don't think. No, I can't get those guys. I can't get everybody. It'd be nice, but yeah, I'll get all these guys over here.
Okay.
And fireball. And
Roll
got to
damage.
everyone's got to make a dex save. Man, 86. Okay.
And then 30. Okay, so that's
30 points on a failed save, half as much on a successful. I feel like I was just taking a guess that these guys might actually have a vulnerability. I wasn't sure.
They do not, but they have very shitty decks. As... Get out of here.
Very shitty decks. You hear something?
Oh, jeez.
Man, think about all the animated bodies I can get out of that.
So the spawns are.
So, as your
spawns are
fireball
okay.
explodes, some of them try to like duck down in the water to avoid it, but don't quite get out of the way. As the Scion does manage to submerge himself a little bit in the water to block some of the fire damage, but it kills two of the Sahagwin. as they fall to the ground in a crisp, while the sea spawn, badly injured, are still standing.
Okay.
And then one is Sahoag and Srev.
Gotcha. And does it only last for?
It's instantaneous. Boom, and then it's gone.
It does say ignites flammable objects that aren't worn or carried. I don't know if there would be anything.
Yeah, the only thing that there really isn't anything actually. The torches are made out of stone and have fire within, so the fire just burns a little brighter for a little bit. But the rest is all like stone and wet and stuff like that, so it quickly sizzles out into like a little bit of steam.
Gotcha. I will go ahead and try to shove past this guy here.
All right, give me an athletics check, or no, yours has to be athletics. His it's athletics or acrobatics.
It's 22.
Roll 17. So you manage to shove this sea spawn backwards 5 feet.
Excellent. And I will.
It's just 10 feet to get through the zombie.
Gotcha. Actually, hang on. We may need to retcon that because that's an action, right? I wouldn't be able to do that as a bonus action, would I?
Oh, right. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Dang it. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot Rogue's gonna have multi-attack.
Yeah, I was trying to be helpful,
fireball. Can't fireball
yeah.
multi-attack.
So, on second thought, what I'll actually do is I will go here and take the hide action.
Okay, you can go ahead and roll hide.
That's a 24.
Okay.
Ellen, my turn.
This one is going to run up to here, and it is going to shoot a barrage of poison quills out of its like body as the quills like expulge from it as like water pours out of the spores that are left behind as they shoot at the zombie in front.
Damn, kitchen strays.
My zombie is doing a great job. I'm very proud of him.
They're not smart, so.
Very proud.
I also don't know. The zombie might be. Are they immune to poison damage?
Yeah.
And the poison condition, so the quills just go thunk, 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 into the zombie. Shit, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Oops. This guy. Oh, I just marked him dead by accident.
I killed that guy, but I didn't get any. I wouldn't have gotten any HP anyway because I haven't gotten hurt. When you kill someone as a necromancer, you get HP back, depending on like what level spell or what, and if it was a necromancy spell.
This guy's throwing his spear at the zombie for a 9 to hit.
Hits if he
does
doesn't have
hit.
color. Cover.
Yeah, not from here. As it is 5 piercing damage as the spear just sinks
Normal
itself
zombies
into the
would be
zombie.
dead already, but this motherfucker's got my wizard level on him. I can't. Level 15 necromancer would be nice. 15 health.
Sea Spawn's gonna run up to here and punch at the zombie.
Wow.
This one gets half cover, so 10 AC as a 10 to hit
Oh, well, ties.
for 6 bludgeoning,
Whoa. That's my boy. Leave him alone.
and then he's gonna punch again for 13 to hit,
No. I hope you
which
roll.
is 3 damage.
Undead fortitude. He's not dead. That brings him
Well,
exactly
you
to
have
zero.
to do it every time. It's just a con save. You have to beat a DC 5.
Yeah.
Because it's every time he goes to 0.
No, I know,
Otherwise,
but I
he's
gotta
one.
roll. I just dying
Yeah.
because I actually get to use it. Con save. His con's high. Exactly 10.
All right. He's got 1 HP then, as this
My
guy
sweet
is
boy. He
going to go
refuses to
in
die.
for the bite,
Refuses to die.
which is a 10, which exactly hits. So this one is going to be a DC 9 con save. So they're not hitting very hard.
No, crit fail.
Ah. So yeah, he like bites into him, and your zombie just like shrugs it off as his arm gets like ripped off, and he's still standing. But then he goes and he bites him again, and this time he bites him like in the face and like rips off those like little fucking flaps in his face as he falls to the ground. Why is this guy in combat? He's dead.
You're all about those flaps, huh?
I'm hugely into the flaps.
Flap guy.
It's now this guy. Oh, I shut the door. He's going to move here into the room.
Okay, cool.
What's this? I'm gonna delete him. So.
Yeah, get in here, ugly motherfucker.
Keep track of how many zombies you lose in the process.
But I'm hidden.
one
He
more.
doesn't know where I am.
He's gonna walk into the room, and he would, by all rights, see Wolfaen for. Oh, I didn't realize Amanda never came back.
Oh yeah, shit. Where'd she go? She's like, I gotta go.
Stream's been a little fucked for a little bit. I'm headless.
Headless.
Well, it's gonna attack Wolfaen. Sorry, Wolfaen. Arm bite.
Oh, I got my nose in there.
As it is a miss, and another miss. Yikes.
Wow.
Well, if Amanda was here, Wolfgang would have got hit 3 times.
Yep. As it is Niv's turn.
Niv will raise his hand up with his crystal in tow as he will say, "Rise," as spirits will pour out of the bottom of the ground, and he will go like this, as they will start to encircle him, as I will cast Spirit Shroud. So, they fly around me, and every hit I do does an extra 1d8 damage. It can be radiant or necrotic or cold. I'll still have it necrotic. And if it starts within 10 feet of me, its speed's reduced by 10 feet. As I will then say Toll, and I will cast Toll the Dead on them.
The one right in front of you.
Yeah. Which is a 2d8.
Save. Rolled a 17 on that one.
Son of a bitch, that was going for my extra damage. That's my
He's
turn.
wise. +0. Alright, this guy is going to run forward up to here. Niv specifically, when you see him approaching with the sword, there's like almost like a ghastly mirage surrounding the blade, and like way past him off in the distance of the room, you see a shadowy figure almost watching over the combat from the distance as you just gently in the back of your mind hear the wails of dying people in battle as this guy is going to run forward and he's going to try to attack Nakatomi, who you have half cover, so you get a +2 to your AC. $18 to hit. Ties.
Yeah.
So hits.
You have a +2. I rolled
Roll
a +2.
For 8 slashing damage on the first strike.
Why
He's gonna
is it doing that?
Foundry.
I like enter in my health. Now does it say I'm dead? What is going on? I'm like trying to enter my health
If
and
you
it's
right
like,
click on
nah.
your character and you can just do the number at the bottom and you won't hit spells and crap. You can just hit the minus whatever the health is and press enter. It's easier because you don't. When you go into the character sheet, you can just. It's annoying. I've
Do
run into
what?
that. If you
The second
right
one was
click
a
your
miss.
token,
Oh.
you can just do the
How much-
negative whatever the health is and press enter, and it'll
Oh.
take it off. Right
What did
there.
you hit me with, Trev?
It was with the
8?
sword.
It was 8.
8, yeah. And then the second one was a miss. As you're gonna get a +5 AC to this with 3/4 cover. But this one with the fucking flailing tentacle with its extended reach is going to try to fling it around the door to hit you. So you'll have 21 AC.
This motherfucker see me. I can't see him. Get the fuck out of here.
You can see the edge of you. He rolled a 7, so it does not hit.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Where'd Amanda go?
Yeah, should we just let her go as soon as she's back and just?
Where she went?
She didn't reply, right?
No. I might just go for her because I do want to get into.
She's fully offline. She might have lost internet.
Like, I'd like to finish this combat if possible, because then I think next session I can do a start with Aldrim, ISO, and Celdazar, and then cut back to this one, and then Tom will just have to sit for a little, but that's his fault for being out this week, so.
We could make Tom. We can have Tom make his own little.
We can have Tom play the zombies.
Yeah, you
Never mind. Better
He
idea.
will
Right there.
he will happily
You can
play
make
the
all the
zombies.
noises.
Alright, I'll just have Wolfaen shoot these guys.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, I can take shots for her. Like, I get the gist.
Yeah, if you want to just roll a crossbow shot and
Just
move
give
her
me
hunter's
her
mark.
thing so I can see the.
Oh, never mind. She has a person right in front of her. If you want to,
Yeah, hunter's mark on.
the one in front of you, and
the one in
then
front of
a moon sickle. Just
Yeah.
roll the d20. I'll tell you what the mods are.
It's 12 for the roll.
It's gonna hit. I don't remember the exact mods. It's a lot. It's like +9 total.
What's
Yeah, +9.
What's a hand crossbow? 1d6,
Well, this would be the moon sickle
moon
because
sickle.
I realized there's somebody right next to
which
her.
is what?
It is a d4 plus her dex.
4 on the roll.
Moon sickle not a light weapon. Oh, better. 4, 5 plus 3, 8 slashing damage, and then you can attack again.
10.
10 before mods. That
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah, I don't know what
I'd
a
roll
mod
another 4.
specifically is. And then 2 for the 1d4.
So it's 6 slashing damage as you slash into that thing. As it is Nakatomi's turn.
Nakatomi Plaza. Fight.
Oh, that was so close to that 20.
Eat that, bitch.
Is that on the spawn?
Yeah, it's the one. This one right here.
Alright, you slash into him and you like cleave off a huge barnacle-ridden bit of his chest that just falls to the ground with a splat, but he's still standing.
Gross. I'll do it again.
That hits.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill him?
Yeah. Finally being able to fucking hit something. I'll like try to like smooth down my fucking stupid thing on my back, sword. And I'll just uppercut him with it and then slice across and cut his head off so he can't use him as a zombie.
Alright. Anything else?
I don't think I have anything else. I can't for some reason. I'll hold on to it. Yeah, never mind. I'm good.
Alright. Kalvaughn?
So from a position being hidden, right? So,
Yep, you're hidden right now.
so, I'm gonna be extra.
That guy's dead.
I'm gonna be extra and kind of like basically do like a vault off this wall here. So it's like I just jump with 1 foot off that wall to come in with a blade out, like down on this guy, because it's cool sounding. And that's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Excellent, because the other one wasn't that one. And I'm gonna roll my sneak attack. Excellent. Okay, so I've had better rolls. Better roll. 12, 15, 17, 20, 22. Gotta roll one more of these. 23 plus 4, so 27 points of piercing damage. I believe that's piercing, right?
Oops.
I don't know. Whatever daggers do.
Yeah, it's piercing.
Okay. And we will go ahead and yeah, you know what? We're gonna Misty Step. Right, yeah, we're gonna Misty Step, and oh, do I have to be able to see the place? Hang on.
Yeah, so you at the very least will have to move here if you want to Misty Step into the room.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm attacking the guy anyway, so technically, I guess I'm already there. And 30 feet. I have to be able to see it. Okay. Yeah, I'll land next to this guy. That's fine. And I will appear next to these guys.
As you appear next to him, you are in water that's up to like your thighs.
Okay, so it becomes difficult terrain.
Yep.
Got it. Ends my turn.
All right. This guy here, upon seeing that, is going to turn, and the quills are going to come from his orifices again as a barrage is going to shoot at you.
Love it.
For a 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
30 to 20 does in fact hit, but have you considered that I don't want this to happen?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna be fucking poisoned again. Alright. Oh, hang on. 16 plus 7, 23.
Alright, you succeed on the con save throw, but you do take a whopping 1 poison damage.
Woo! I feel alive.
Can you believe that's what those guys roll for damage? And then he's gonna step forward, he's gonna try to punch you twice.
Yeah.
Punches, that's all you got.
You don't got weapons, as the first one's a 13 to hit, which just bangs off your armor, and then a second one for 15 to hit, which also bangs off your armor, as he just goes like, boom, boom, as like barnacles like smash and shells smash off his arm as he bangs into you. As this guy is going to slide across in the water to get flanking, and seeing a little bit of your blood flowing from a slight cut, he bursts into a frenzy as his eyes go pure white, and he is going to attack you.
Is frenzy like a multi-attack thing, or is that different?
It's basically gives them advantage, but he rolled double 5, so he missed on his speed.
It's tough, man. It's tough.
Tough out here.
What was their multi-attack again? They get... And then he's going to bite at you.
One of these guys with biting. Trying to turn me into one of them?
Foundry.
Is this a lycanthropy thing?
Foundry. What are you
7.
doing?
I think that hits.
As both of those miss. This guy is going to... Can't push through there, so he's going to come over to Kalvaughn. As he is going to try to punch you twice. As the first one's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Which hits for 5 bludgeoning as he punches into you.
Okay.
The second one is a 22 to hit.
Oh, hang on a second. Let me check something. No, blur would be over. Never mind. Sorry. So 5 points of damage, and then what was the next one? I'm sorry.
3 points on the next one.
3 points. Okay, so 8 points total. 83. Okay.
I just had to bitch at Foundry. And then it's going to bite at you to follow up lastly as he like bites at your neck for an additional 3. Never mind, it's just the damage rolls. They don't roll half damage though.
Alright.
As this guy's dead, as it is Niv's turn.
First off, with my bonus action, I will command my other undead friend to come down to here and attack. As he will walk forward and just go to slam. Eight. Rolled a 2.
8 does not hit as he dodges out of the way with the sword.
As he's hitting behind him, Niv, seeing what he saw and like how this guy seems to be the leader, is going to conjure a ball of green, as it is like almost misty but also liquidy, as he is going to harness it till it gets bigger and shoot it out forward as I'm going to cast Blight on him. It's a con save, yeah. Hoping I don't miss something else here.
Did roll an 18 con.
Motherfucker, dude.
Go to roll damage.
Oh yeah, it does still hit. I'm glad I passed the thing, because my other stuff I was going to...
Yeah, it's half, I think, because I think Ragnar got hit by Strahd with it.
Yeah, he did. It's 8d8, but he'll also get an additional 8 from my shroud that's going.
Okay.
Which I'm just going to roll, because that makes actual sense. The roll's 38, so half of 38, and it's plus...
19.
6.
How do you want to kill him?
Yeah!
Oops, I did
So as he harnesses this ball and shoots it forward, he just goes, die! As you can kind of see him actually get vocally different. As he pushes the ball forward, it implodes on him, and you see all of his armor start to deteriorate, and his skin starts to rip off as he falls down into a pile of bones. Yeah.
As he falls down, the sword falls to the ground and kind of like clangs a few times, and you like kind of look behind, and that apparition that you saw is gone. But then slowly whispers start in your head, and you see it materialize of a specter-looking figure with a rope around its neck, as intense screams, almost focused at your head, like rattle your brain for like half a second. You don't take any damage or anything, but it like rattles your brain and like shakes you for like half a second as you like stumble in
It's
place.
like a silhouette. It's like a... Is it like a spirit or like just like a shadow?
It appears like a spirit. It's like shadowy. It's like a shadowy spirit that looks like a gaunt corpse with a hangman's noose around its neck.
Oh man,
as it just like
analyze hangman's noose curse.
As it just focuses on you and like you hear screams, not just from the spirit, but surrounding screams all around it. Just for a split second, as the sword goes quiet on the ground.
I want that sword. Niv eyes the sword.
All right, this guy here, zombie, he's going to fling his tentacle arm at the zombie in front of him for a 19 to hit.
You're all under the protection of my zombie. He is here to help. Yeah, it was over 8, right?
Yeah, so it's a 6 bludgeoning damage, and the zombie is grappled by the tentacle.
Okay. I didn't think that's
just grappled. Right, just grappled. Restrained or just grappled?
Nice.
Okay, just grappled. Grapple does not give advantage, it's just movement 0, so he's going to step forward, and with his other hand, as he's got the zombie like by the neck, he's going to try to go like face.
Man, you're hitting your old friend. You guys used
Nat
to be...
20.
Oh, man, that makes me want a silvery barb so bad, but I'm not going to.
For 10 bludgeoning damage as he just smashes into
This
the
was the
zombie's
zombie
head.
that rolled really good on health. He has 36 HP.
And then he punches again for another 3.
3 damage?
Yeah.
He's alive. My best friend. 36 HP is insane. I didn't realize how much beefed up these zombies could get. Skeletons are way less HP, but...
I never realized that the Necromancer had that ability on top of that. Makes it so much better. Alright, Wolfaen. She can hand crossbow, or she can go here with the moon sickle. Any word on her? No.
I don't think so.
I would imagine that there's going to be cover if you try to move, so I'm just going to go with the...
Yeah, it'll be half cover from there.
I'm just going to go with the sure shot with the hand crossbow. 16 is the roll.
That hits.
Hand crossbow is a 1d6, right?
Yep, plus dex, which her Dex is +3.
8 piercing.
Nakatomi.
Oh, I would have moved Hunter's Mark too. What's that? 1d6.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can do the additional 1d6.
6. Not to take Nagatomi's kill. I know she's very bloodthirsty over there. She's like those gill people. You're muted.
You're muted.
This guy's covered, right?
Yeah, half cover. So +2 to this.
18?
Hits.
10?
How do you want to kill him?
Damn. That's 2-hand, huh? Damn. This fucking stupid zombie's in the way. I'll come down with my fucking big old BFS right in between this crack between the wall and the zombie and just fucking do fun things with my sword. Yeah.
Alright.
Excuse me?
So it's just 10 feet to get through the zombie, so you're at 15, just so you know.
Okay. Why can't I... What is going on right now? I blame this new internet. Yeah, there's one in there. What, I have another 15 then?
Yep.
Perfect.
Just Kalvaughn in here surrounded by these fucking things.
I'll, attack this one in front of me.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack roll. You have flanking for +2. Hits. How do you want to kill this one?
Yeah! I'll just
Clean
run
up
in.
over here.
I'll just run in with, like, no, what's the cool, like, samurai run where they come in? She's like,
Yeah, with the side.
yeah.
Oh, not
Holding
this
it.
one.
No, that's not.
And then she'll,
Those
like,
ninjas.
as she'll just, like, pull up and, like, swipe down on, and, like, land on her knee as she swipes up. Yeah, she just comes in full tilt.
It just goes splashing down into the water.
Full tilt.
As
This
it is
guy-
Kalvaughn's turn.
Is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Look at him.
Not
He's
boing like
innocent.
this.
He is innocent.
Until you get blood on them.
His eyes are white like a shark right now as he
He is
sips Kalvaughn's
innocent.
blood.
Look at his little purple nails.
I'm gonna go
That's
ahead
my next
and,
character.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy.
It's my flaw.
first.
Blood.
Let's see how much damage I can do to him. Hannah, are you sure Are you sure that you don't get any closer? Like
No,
within
I
5
don't.
feet, perhaps.
That's all my movement. Sorry, bud.
Damn it. Okay. Well, never mind. I got a different idea then. I am going to. I am actually going to do a quick, like, little dash away.
Just remember
And-
the water is difficult terrain.
Gotcha. So that gives me. Let me zoom out a little bit. That should give me about
What is that?
35 feet of movement. So I can get all the way over here. He's like, yeah, no, I saw that earlier. I was like, what the hell? And as I'm running away, we're casting a fireball on the remaining two guys, obviously avoiding Nakatomi. So we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and do this area right here. And they need to make dex saves. They're taking half damage no matter what. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll one.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna wait for you to roll because I think they might die anyway.
Yeah, I think you're right. I
Unless you
dropped
roll
one.
really badly on damage.
I dropped one and it went far away. So hang on. So I got 5 in front of me right now. The 5 in front of me, I got.
Yeah, it's like walking into a fucking
18.
department store of. What was the damage?
I'm at 18 so far. I got 3 more to roll.
Okay.
That's another 12. So that's 30 points of
Okay,
damage
it's
for
over.
a
It's
fail.
Jover. It's Jover.
Let's Joe over.
And let me find this. Somewhere under this couch is another D6.
As they both burn in the fire and fall to the ground dead We are out of combat.
For flavor, Kalvaughn absolutely needlessly dove out of the way while shooting the fireball out of his hand, in a very badass slow motion fashion.
My zombie walks right next to Tommy as I walk slowly behind it.
As you pass by the sword.
I'm
you
looking at
feel-
that sword. I forgot about it.
Okay.
They would be fucking obsessed with it, so they would be like on their knees, like looking at it.
As you're like staring at it, there's almost like a faint like glow around it. As you can tell, the spirit is still present, just not materialized right now. As you hear like faint screams of men dying in battle, and you feel from the sword a deep sense of regret and anger.
They are
As
going
it is a long sword.
Slowly reach their hand, like with like their black leather glove, and pick it up like this, and just hold it and see if anything changes.
As you like pick it up, the form kind of materializes like 5 feet in front of you, or 10 feet rather, just a little bit in front of you, as it's just that shadowy figure. As it like looks at you. You can't make out any discernible features about its face, but you can tell it's angry, very angry.
He's gonna try to put it into his thing for inspection later.
All right. Just for now.
That was right here.
Yeah.
The little statue on the map.
Yeah. Just for now, you can add a longsword and just put like spirit longsword or something.
Special.
No.
This is my special longsword.
He can't attack with it, but he is very interested in examining it.
Only special guys like me can use it.
As you guys are left in the chamber, as I described it before, just as another note, as you're more into it now, you can see that the caves leading southward out of the chamber, the one nearest to Nakatomi seems much deeper than the one further away, but both of them only have like a 5-foot gap between where the water is and where the roof of the cave is, as it goes off into the distance. But is anybody doing anything? Like, I don't know if...
I mean, I'm curious.
I'm not going to go too much further. I'm just going to put it like that. I'm not going to go too much further. I'm going to end up ending the session. If anybody wants to quickly do anything before we...
I think the only thing Calvin was interested in is this unidentified dead creature over here. If it matches the profile of maybe someone who had gone missing, to my knowledge,
As you take a look at it, you would know. It's just the art's different. It is a merfolk.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That.
It's just a different stat block. Yeah.
So there's some sort of war going on with these guys and the merfolk, but we definitely seem to have killed the leader. So. Interesting. All right, that's all Kalvaughn wanted to do, at least for now. I know we've run long.
The last thing Niv will do is, if you're showing any interest in this creature, anyone's showing interest into this creature, are you showing interest into this creature? Like, are you looking at it right now, or?
No, if it's obvious to me that it's merfolk, I'm not.
Okay.
Not particular. Not any more than more dead merfolk.
If there's anyone we would like to speak to among the deceased, I can assist in that. Find out what happened here.
That's not a bad idea.
We will need to choose our words carefully. We will only have 5 questions.
Reminds me of the D&D movie.
I know, that's all I'm thinking of right now.
Shit's so funny.
Well, tell you what, you're the one that knows the spell the best. Why don't you ask the questions?
I will first need to cast a ritual on myself so I can understand anything it says back to me.
Alright, ritual away. Anything we can do to help?
I just need the time. Do we want to do this right now, or do we want to save it? I was just basically setting up for it because they can do comprehend languages, which is concentration, and then they can cast animate dead. They can cast animate dead, and then do. Could you do both of them?
They're not concentrated. One of them's only one of them.
Only one of them's concentration. I just didn't.
Yeah,
I
you
can
can do
cast
both of
another.
them.
Yeah, I can cast the other spell.
Yeah, because comprehend languages isn't con. It's just you do it, and then I think it lasts for
Oh, I
an
thought
hour.
it was concentration. Yeah, yeah. So neither of them are concentration then.
Yeah, we'll save it for next session.
Yeah, that's
just
what I was
so
gonna
it's
say because
fresh.
it's like a good amount of stuff. But yeah, that's what I'll end this session with Niv like getting down on their knees, and they have like their spell book open and their crystal up as they're like reading it with their eyes shut. And you can see just like their hair is like flowing from the magic that they're casting.
You know what? I do know one thing I'd like to do really quick. I'm sorry.
That's
I
fine.
will
Punch
take out
Nagasaki in the face.
and say I don't fucking trust you.
Nagatomi. Nagasaki.
Nagasaki.
Oh, punch
Nagasaki, was it
Hiroshima right in
the
the
place
face.
that was bombed?
I got
Yep.
Oppenheimer on the brain. I'm sorry.
God.
Oh my god. But I'll take out the sending stone and I'll just go.
Oh no.
There is a 25 word limit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Not getting in.
Make sure you write this down, Travis. This is where we're starting it with Aldrum.
You yelled at me.
Hey,
How are you?
Wolfaen and I in Waterdeep. Is open lord 2 words or 1 word?
2 words.
Open lord. Open lord's safe. Running some operations. We'll make sure everything's fine until you get here. That's got to be under 25.
He just looks confused writing.
23 words.
How
I
did
think I would have to.
How did he
bring,
do it?
I would have to bring the rock to my head first.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it makes
just
like a
gonna post
noise.
it.
What's that? Sorry.
I'm just posting it.
Oh no, Barry said something I didn't hear.
Oh, I was saying that it just doesn't appear in my head like your message. I would have to bring I'm sure the rock does something that would make you know that it has a message basically, and I would have to bring it up
Yeah,
to my head to
yeah, it's got a little text tone.
You also have
Pager.
You can, because I think what I'm going to do, because Tom's going to be back, is I'm going to start next session with Aldrum and company. Figure out whatever the hell's going on over there, because I still got to figure that out. And then I'll probably cut back to this in the middle of next session, and then hopefully we'll see how everything matches up. But we could probably start next session with you receiving that message.
I have enough spell slots to raise. I'm pretty sure this whole room. We could have an army.
I do have.
I'll let you have
left
that.
Oh, look at all of them. 1, 2. So that's one spell slot. Or where am I at? Oh, that's one spell slot. 2. Okay, I can raise 4 of them because I only have 2 more, 1/3 and 1/4. 4
That's
more.
still
That's
quite-
5 total. The problem is after
quite
24
a bit.
hours, if you don't recast it on them, they just are
Become
just
zombies.
they're just undead that will
Yeah.
attack you.
The amount
Guys,
of times that you woke it up in the middle of the night going, "Oh shit, I forgot," and like it's
Killing me.
Guys, I made a map. You like my map? I made it. It's
Oh, you made
beautiful.
Oh,
those
this is
saves?
good.
Very nice.
Is this the map that you said? Oh, I had to make fun of you. This map sucks.
The sword looks a little jank in the hand, but I really wanted to put the sword in the hand.
He was
What's
like,
the
I'm
statues?
making a map, and if you make
was like,
fun
"You're
of
gonna
it," I was like,
die
"Oh, I'll
if
make
you
fun
do
of
this."
it."
I think it's a good map.
on it. I tried my hardest.
I
It
like
really
that.
should have been split into 2. That's why I did Theater of the Mind for the upstairs so much more, because it like goes downstairs, so I didn't know how to handle it, so I just put like a whole rock section. I was like, well, if you guys are outside, you're just gonna see rocks, even though it's out in the city. It doesn't make any sense. I also accidentally put a body.
Huh?
Because when I was like doing it, I was like, wait, I don't want that guy there, but I put his corpse there. So when Kalvaughn went and found the journal. This is originally how I made it, and then I was like, wait, that's not where he is.
Where's
Sent
the body?
picture. It's outside where Kalvaughn went through the window.
Oh. I don't think I
But
ever
that-
saw it.
No, there never was a body. I
Yeah.
put it there because I was so excited about like putting his journal there and stuff, and like I don't know. I just apparently I decided there was a body there. I was like, wait, there's no body because I did use a like a little thing
there
I
it is.
found as reference.
Why is this so goddamn funny? in this joke?
I know. I loved it. I thought it looked so funny, just tucked into the bushes. Got carried away.
He was
Oh.
having fun.
Damn it, Tom got me there. Shit.
Shit, I'm over it.
His open lord wanted to shit about it.
What is your favorite color? Blue, no yellow.
Oh my god. Miss being caster. Casting's fun.
I've never played a necromancer. It seems.
Me either. They're not meta wise. They haven't ever been known to be like that amazing. But I don't know. I had tons of fun with their features. It just shows that like
certainly, yeah.
non-meta characters are still fun as shit. Like you still get total use out of them.
Oh, gosh.
Like in
Yeah.
a scenario like if this character was in Strahd, they would be useless
Mm.
because like you fight
'Cause
nothing
everything's
but
undead.
undead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like necrotic damage would barely do anything ever.
Yeah. But yeah, being able to just kind of raise an army that can do damage for you without you having to take the hits is pretty crazy.
Yeah. Because like a normal anime dead, you're just getting 1. You get 2. You get your wizard level on top for HP, and then they get your proficiency in their damage plus whatever they had already.
And it's truly a buff for the rest of your party too, in that
It
they
prevents people from
become
getting hit.
they become targets, and it's just like that's ideal.
They can give sneak
Um,
attack because they're technically allies.
Yeah.
The sea spawn are stupid and just hit them.
Yeah.
I can't believe I poison quilled them.
I love that.
But like even like my spells, like I could have taken like fireball and like all that, but I was like, no, I'm gonna take ray of sickness and figure that out, and like most of my spells are necrotic. The other big feature, I didn't get hit, but like, if you take damage, if you kill anything with a spell, you get HP back, and if you kill anyone with it's 2 times the amount of the spell level. So if you kill something with a level 4 spell, you'll get 8 HP. If you kill someone with a necromancy spell, you get 4 times back. So you just get tons of HP back for killing things.
It's a way to do it.
Wizard.
All right, I gotta get up early. We keep having these SRP or our power company keeps doing planned power outages at my theater. This is night 2, so I gotta be there early in the morning to help them set everything back up. I'm technically off, but I offered. So
Finally good.
we have these refrigerated truck trailers behind the theater right now, just keeping all the food.
Oh
in.
yeah.
All right. Good night, folks.
Good night.
Good night.
Travis, I appreciate that session a lot, man. I really enjoyed it, and thanks for making something so we could still play.
Yeah, no problem. I had fun with it. Chapter, you guys are in chapter 11. Spoilers. Chapter 11 is very bare bones in this campaign, so with everything that's gone on, I'm like, well, I can turn it into like a little kind of like tie into RP thing and make it a little thingy.
I'll
So it's nice,
bite at
especially
the
'cause-
opportunity of making a character.
It's especially great too because I planned on doing this before I had to tweak it after everything that happened the session before. But when Amanda killed that guy, I was like, oh, cool. Now my shit is actually more important because you didn't find out anything from that dude. So now you have to figure it out in Waterdeep.
Oh, okay. Stupid joke, but you said chapter 11, and chapter 11 bankruptcy is when you have to restructure, and we restructured the party technically, so.
And they got all be best friends.
And on that excellent joke, good night.
No, you just have to deal
Good
with
night.
us liking characters and want to putting them in other campaigns.
I feel like these characters would be good for like Tom doing a Keys from the Golden Vault one shot.
Characters are good. All right, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I actually started humming with Dungeon Draft a little bit once I got used to it.